I ran into a portal for a bit and I didn't even have my screen ready to show it. Long story short, CQ threw my phone, my pretend phone, into a portal and I ran in for it. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't.
So she had to go get it. Welcome back.
Thanks.
There she is. How was it?
It wasn't even worth the bit because I wasn't recording yet.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll just have to do it again.
No, please.
You doing
No, just me. Only me. I'm the streamer now. I'm the streamer now.
Booba.
I just can't get up because then all this chat will see is poop.
No. Hear me out. It's because something was broken already.
Yeah, at least,
Listen,
right?
if
At
things
least
are more broken, then it's fine.
I'm not gonna be looking up tonight.
Hello, you.
I love you.
Oh.
I'm not
You know what I'm
telling
doing
Siva.
on Anna's new model though? Remember the whole thing where like I have
Hello, you.
holes where my ears are? Guess what? I'm attaching my ears to my head. So there's no more holes.
There's no ear holes. Ear holes.
They're gonna be gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, imagine having a
That is
character.
mine. Wow, this
Imagine
I'm not-
having
character's
gills.
so
It was like
fucking
Clover.
My
small.
character
I like
is very
clovers.
little.
Peach? He's Peach.
Your size.
Yeah, you're bigger than I am actually. Wait.
Hello.
I'm just like a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
Snail.
Your eyes, like my eyes are almost nose level for you.
No. Yeah.
Pinch dresses.
I thought, oh, it looks really pretty. And you got the fucking tiara and everything. You're so beautiful.
Pretty.
I forgot
You
to
have
put my
legs.
legs
Let
on.
me see.
I'm sad.
What? Yes,
She
I
has
have legs.
legs.
You have legs?
She doesn't have
Dang it,
heels.
she's doing better than me.
She
I
did
don't
have
have
legs.
You
legs.
don't have legs? You're legless?
She doesn't have heels. She doesn't
Hang on,
have
I'll
heels.
show you.
No shoes.
I know, no one's gonna notice if I have heels.
Here,
or
I'll
not.
show you. Hang on.
I
Oh,
hide.
Jesus Christ.
See,
Oh
look, I
my
don't have
god.
legs.
Yeah, no legs.
He literally really is a
That's
jellyfish.
Yeah, I have a gif of him being a jellyfish.
Hey,
It's
that's a really
amazing.
good dress for last minute. That's actually a really
I'm
good dress
sorry.
last minute.
I didn't actually see your message. I literally left the room and my fucking thing didn't actually message anything.
It's a really good dress. It's a really good dress last minute. It's really
I'm
good.
so mad about it, man. I'm still so
I
I
mad.
love it. I love it.
It still looks good. It still looks good. It matches.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is
I'm telling
that? CQ.
You don't like my dress?
It's fucking beautiful.
Why?
I
why is he-
already.
I'm
I
mad.
already-
I'm mad. Why does he look better than
Built
me in
like
this,
a truck.
in fucking dresses? God damn it. Why does he look better than me in dresses, man?
Because it's
I
dire.
just
You
took
can
off
pull
blue
off
well.
anything. Don't feel bad about it.
You can shut
Is it blue? Is it black?
What?
Is it silver? All three living on.
Truck.
Yeah, but you got like all
Truck.
of those like
Deal with
the
it.
black, the blue, the silver, and then you just got one single gold accent that does not match anything else.
Queen.
pretty!
Queen.
Because I didn't feel like changing the mask.
You look so good on her.
Mhm. I love the little sparkles on
I
the
made a last
flowers.
minute mask as well.
It looks good. I love it.
Baby.
Amazing.
But I have to put on some bandages on back, so.
I really wish my bottle would upload.
Hello.
Wait, your voice.
It looks good.
It's a pretty both of you.
Look how cute she is. I just want to punch her.
None of my NPCs responded to me.
Don't source to violence. Don't source to violence.
Don't
Here,
look up.
here, there we go.
Didn't
Oh,
respond.
There.
Daily
I
booba.
There you go.
Daily booba.
Yeah, daily booba. There.
Yeah.
No need for hitting. Daily booba.
There's a photo of every time I stick my head in your chest.
Ooh, I like how you hid your scars.
That's why I do individual tags.
Oh yeah, I needed to do something about it, so I put bandages on it.
Mhm.
I go, look, sparkly. And she goes, Titty. And I went, we have Titty at home.
I'm sorry.
Look at. Oh God. Hello.
Thank God. Rescuers arrived.
Wait,
How are you?
I recognize
Everybody's
those
so
people.
It's only that temporarily.
I am good, everybody's so
So I
cute.
could organize what's going on.
Pretty.
It's just a masquerade.
You got your you hold your mask, that's cute.
You know, being a
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, because Cassandra doesn't like anything covered in her face, so I handheld it.
Look at the titty, not the shoe.
I
I
knew
like
she was
that.
totally good.
Why didn't you have this use as
Ah, look, another cross.
Hang on.
Yeah, so the shoes.
Hello there.
So I just gotta say, the
Good.
first thing
I
I
like
hear
to
when I
look
come
around
into the
at
lobby is,
people.
"Look at the titty, not the shoes."
Why did I have this hanging out just so everyone pays attention at my eyes and on my shoes.
Mhm. But how's it going,
Look behind
Mal?
you. Look behind you.
Shoes.
Another titty.
I mean, these are kind of like. Got a lot of smoothie on you, Mal. You got a lot of it.
Every time I turn, you're like
That's a lot of
one
crosses.
foot closer to me.
Go on up.
I kind of. You're the only person I. This is us all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a statement.
Are
Shirt
you
date.
sure
Ooh,
that you're a student?
Hey, don't take my thing!
Too bad I took it. Are you a student? I'm good at stealing things.
Comparison
Messing
to
with
his
the brothers.
professor. Are you sure you're a student?
I don't know what you mean. We have two beautiful eyes, don't we? We have beautiful eyes.
Look at your eyes. Not sure.
I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized on YouTube.
Here we go.
Hey.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Mhm.
It's a good thing I edit these parts out.
Man.
No, just the talking. I've seen people get demonetized for less. It's hard to fight when you have a small
YouTube
channel.
demonetization team just slams the hammer down on any joke that sounds weird.
The demonetized team needs to be reworked.
Hello.
For making fun of goblins.
I kept the dress. I wanted to send my dominance, but
Is that a lizard? No, there was a lizard at the masquerade.
You're the twins.
Hello.
It turned out pretty good. I'm
There
happy
you
you have it.
there you have a date, and I don't have a date. How dare you?
hi.
I know.
Siri, she doesn't collect things. Just she's like, well, keep stuff in the box.
No, Taylor, stop.
You're running like a female titan. Oh my god. I love it.
I'm dire.
I know.
Ah,
I know.
dire dread. Dire dread.
What? No.
What?
Bad
Is that an
joke.
actual slip of the tongue?
Bad joke.
It wasn't a joke. I just messed up saying my own name.
How dare.
I suck at this talking thing.
Yeah, same. That's okay.
So you ready to dance?
No, in fact, I'm ready to wander. I'm ready to wander around town.
Nope, you dance.
I don't want to dance. You can try. She'll probably do it, but she don't want to.
Dance. 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 High five.
I'm gonna sit by the lake.
What?
Wait. Looking lovely though.
Hey, I'm back. sexual, I would smash.
Oh, okay, alright.
Gotta go. Look, it's Kashi. There he is.
There he be.
Running away like a coward.
He do that. He do that.
Yeah, and he go bully Enigma.
Oh, okay, enjoy. My music won't start. My music won't
Oh,
start.
that's right. I get to open Spotify.
Hold on. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I think it's looping too, but I can't get it to. Okay, this is just gonna have to be good enough for now.
It's not fantasy. Okay, but you still gotta base it around something, and to make it make sense, sometimes using the real thing.
What the fuck are you?
I'm now going to wear a hood and keep the mask on.
If I see him, do you still feel it? Yeah, I will try.
Ugh, dust particles. I smell cat. He really needs a fucking bath.
Does this look like a cat to you? I got you, kick me.
I'm switching models.
Alright, I forgot to turn this back on.
What's your world like?
They're right there.
Hello, you.
Hello,
Finally.
I can't believe that was a dead man. Oh wait, never mind. I can't make that joke anymore.
The hood not covering up how their arms actually work.
Yeah, I didn't get to ask anyone.
Where's your mask?
I didn't. Pierce wouldn't have because
that's a
they
button.
just assumed.
Oh, sad.
I'm so bad at this.
If you had asked how, he probably would have gone with you.
Yeah.
Is that a bibba?
No.
Are you trying to fix your mask?
Yes.
She's one of the only teachers that could like actually like eye level or like even.
That's a good dress. Hello. Hi.
Thank you.
Hey, Taylor.
Hi there.
I don't know
Calm down.
Hello.
Run, Ender, run.
You're here to have fun.
Naturally.
I'm here to stress out.
He got double knee.
My setup isn't absolute shit anymore.
Why?
It's just mostly.
'Cause.
Hey. Oh, I love the
Oh, me
mask.
closer,
Okay,
tiny
I'll accept that.
bastard.
This looks so good.
I am ready for the ball.
Thank you, Hat Kid, for the follow. Fucking nerd.
Hi, kid. Hello, nerd. Hello, nerd. I know Hat Kid.
Yeah, so do I.
I just finally saw your videos, you little shit. I saw it.
Hold me closer, tiny
Okay, so there's a video.
bastard.
There's a
He says,
video.
"Fuck you, Ender."
I saw. Okay,
Oh my
it was
God.
a TikTok and a
Wow.
video. So I had an injured Ender,
I should
and I
set
went
up
to put
my.
Lotus, and he saw me, and he's like, "Oh my God, you look sick." Oh wait, he looked, and I saw an IV drip. And he didn't mean it like that. He said that my outfit was cool instead, but I was laughing my ass off.
It's amazing.
Yes.
That little-
Oh, funny as hell.
No.
Oh my God, everyone looks so good in the
That
little.
would be awesome.
Who's that?
Cause it'll just be the most little shit
Look at
he will be in this RP.
Ah!
Yeah, the twins.
Oh, sorry,
they're
you
more,
guys
they're
ready for
more
me to
opposites
come to
because
prom?
of our colors.
Yes,
Good, right?
actually, yes.
So perfect.
Spiffy and shit.
I would take any one of your
Don't
characters
worry.
at prom.
Don't worry. I am ready for prom.
It's more like the after party, but okay. My voice, I'm a smoker!
Oh Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
I don't want to
What was
be
that?
here anymore.
Like, you don't really like, have to be like that
She
worried
works
right
for
now.
me and I work with George.
Yeah, I'm surprising if I was the one.
See if this fucking works.
Let's see.
All right.
Did you put it as a toggle type of button this time?
So bedazzled
We'll
and
see.
everything.
I'll be honest with you, I thought he was wearing a sailor suit.
You did it.
It's from the back. It's from the back. I thought he was wearing a sailor
It
suit.
would look like
No, it's supposed to
I
be
love
like
it. It's
this
adorable.
angle, it looks like a pig mask.
Raz is gonna get all the women tonight.
He absolutely is.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready, love.
Skills
Look
are
at the
so
sea.
short.
I'm ready, love.
He's true MVP.
You're a little.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Hi.
can see the drag on my shoulder.
His legs are
Imagine
really
having
fucking
legs.
long. I think that's the issue. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that was rude. Is there a reason to use the camera for like use the game? Not specifically. I find that sometimes there's like a pretty decent scene where I wished that I could see other players in my cam. But actually lately these days I just wanting to change it anyway just because I sit down a lot and then my camera doesn't see me anymore. Ah, my cat! I tripped on it.
Taylor,
Gaslin!
check your chat.
I did!
Okay.
Good conversation.
Let me see that. Let me see that. Oh, you got a little fucking. Ah.
That's the mask.
Yeah, it's mask.
How dare you?
You don't need that finger where we're
Hope you
going.
know. This means war.
Oh, no, I'd rather not. I'm just gonna. Yeah, thank you. Have a good afternoon, night, day, evening, month, year. You know. Where even am I?
It's the other game.
Yes.
Starts with an H, but it has impact in
Where's Cacti?
the name.
Prepare for impact.
Quick, Raz, pull the gun.
Gotta put that one.
It's on my left leg.
Let's get the Glock.
Yeah, I did.
Imagine Raz like a Tommy. Imagine like the dress pulls up. There's Raz with a little Tommy gun just.
No, it needs to be like a little square that he can pull down so he can see if anything.
Oh, there's something there.
Alright, a little square right here. Just a little right here. This is my crotch.
Yeah, she's down.
He's not that tall. It'll be down here.
Perfect.
On my knees.
You stole my spot, cat. I was gonna sit there.
Did you see my snail though? Look at my
Oh
snail.
my god, look at that, all that side boob over there.
I know. I know.
Jesus Christ. Just so much side boob.
They're comforted. They're comfortable.
Oh,
They're good.
so tiny
stand up again, stand up
She's
again.
more taller than half the other people.
Okay, I'm like
It's
the
just
perfect
that.
height, like right where your hands are. So it kinda
Same.
looks
I've been like
one-
thirsty as
I
hell.
really realized now that I got in VR, because I always leave testing in VR to last minute. Fluffy bits of
I hope.
a bit too strong. I really don't have the
Taylor,
patience or the time
Taylor.
to go back and fix it.
Can you do me a favor and take a picture of this?
Cacti, will you take a picture of that?
I'll never turn my wrist.
I can't.
Taylor stream camera.
I do.
Oh, I see. That's right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
This looks great.
Yes, you did a really good job on it.
It looks amazing. Everyone looks so good. I love
It
it.
looks pretty too. Yeah. I love your mask. You know it's little tiny.
Thank
you can't
you.
even really
Yeah,
see
it's
it, but I love
little.
it anyway.
I was like, I don't know what I want. So I just did a little one.
Stick a flower in there.
Yeah.
Just stick a flower in there.
Her whole thing is kind of like roses and stuff. So I was like, it works out.
Eventually, like, sort of like recalibrate or something. I don't know what it is.
It's just in my face.
Hi, Siva. I'll be right back.
Siba.
Oh fuck yeah.
Just have a bendy little thing.
I have a bit.
Zuko's wincing like
I hate it here.
had all of a sudden really good dance.
I hate it here.
Sorry. Did it really get you?
Yes.
I love it.
Monster.
You wanna fucking fight?
I was not this jumpy before.
Suddenly,
I win.
everything changed.
Wait, did you ask Layla to dance yet or no?
Oh my
The check
god,
to
that's so
winning
much
is to
cake.
just shove your face in their chest.
What was that about cake? What was that about cake? Oh hell yeah. Cake right there.
Hello!
I already called dibs.
Hello!
Wait, this one's new.
Oh.
Dibs of on. Yeah, this one's
Yeah,
new.
here's the whole ass bakery.
This is like beta fish material right here.
Jesus Christ, look at the mask on that boy.
Look at this fish.
Fish.
I'm fish.
Fine.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it a
Fish.
Check out its eyes.
Imagine someone said
Bitch, you better be fucking careful.
they wanted to take a break and she was like, "Oh, you're talking about cake? You're talking about the picture like this? No, that's some cake. I think we need to take a break." He said, "You mean this?" I'm like, "No, that's a cake." I said, "We need to take a break."
Maradius is high.
Imagine they just keep putting up every other word as cake every time.
Peach, how you
No.
doing?
The camera that would be.
Okay, please be my date. I don't have a date for tonight.
Oh wait, no, you're using it. Never mind.
I'm waiting.
Why are you so fucking cute?
You maybe stop bullying me.
I saw this model early. It looked really good.
No,
There's lots of voices over there, so I'm gonna chill.
Heck yeah.
Your new spot.
Is that the Maradius?
Oh no. I'll never find it. No one knows of my new spot.
I don't know what it is. That's what I'm sad about.
Oh, I can't.
Protection
look,
squad.
here, I'll flip over here.
Oh.
Headbutting.
Hang on.
Break your hearts and I cut your balls off.
Oh.
Yo, you can put a plate on that. You can put a plate on it, it won't fall.
Built like a truck.
I have no response to that, but okay.
I'm done.
Yeah.
This right here is my daughter, a baby. Don't hurt her.
Okay, are you ready to be party rocking?
Big.
I can't wait to see it.
Fucking mood, Fortune.
The big must
I feel like I'm gonna die at this dance. I'm not even gonna do anything wrong.
I know some Pierce doesn't know how
That's
to
what you
dance.
get for having
I'm
feelings.
already getting threatened.
Huh?
That's what I get for having feelings.
Look, yeah,
Yeah.
I need to teach you a dance move. Follow me,
Jeez.
bro.
Imagine.
Oh god, no.
Stop having feelings and all your problems will go
Well,
away.
I'm gonna hear some.
Nerd.
Nerd.
So many people say,
Your eyes
"Imagine having
have always been that blue?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Couldn't be.
Oh my god.
Why?
Stop
Stop it.
kisses.
Oh my god, side freckles.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
I was
the
hoping
side
to get
little
some
freckles.
dances on the small
Oh, there's a
squirrel.
scar on her.
Stars.
I have more on my back, but I don't think my hair will
That's
move enough
suited.
to show them off.
But so well, I guess I'll just default dance the whole time like this.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to look inside. Stay still.
I went.
Alright.
Okay.
You
Look
claw
at
her.
it.
Look at these
Yep.
moves.
I clawed her titty, I clawed your face.
Alright, let's go.
Claws for everyone!
Oh my god. She better
This
not be
thing,
dancing
Ty's gonna be
about.
watching you this entire night with his sister.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Ty.
I have worse dances.
Just-
dances. That's good.
Hey, Ty! Ty, if you're out there, just remember, my streams are labeled mature.
Yes, it is me.
Hold.
That is from
I hold
me.
the sword maliciously.
Wait, I thought me was more like that thing where they pointed their heads.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Bring it on, Ty!
This way, like the Chinese
Oh,
song.
this way, like the gotcha. Okay. Huh.
End it all. Please. No, you gotta do the big swing.
I
Oh,
would love
okay.
to have that dance at least.
No, I sucked it up.
Alright. End it.
Big swing.
End it.
What are you doing?
End
What are
it.
you doing?
No.
I'm ready.
No ending.
Oh, I see titty band-aids.
No.
Yeah, sorry? Titty band.
Titty bandit?
Yo, we got 2 rounds. I'm good. If I look, I die.
Wait, why does she have binding, by the way?
Taylor.
Oh, gotcha.
Small.
Big.
Medium.
Big.
Large. Extra large.
Holy shit!
No.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, what?
We'll both go down!
Hey, she dead in the dress. Hi, how you doing? I'm joining in. Hi.
At least 2 people no longer have dates.
And to your right of the dress, you'll find the mini fridge, and to your left of the dress, you'll find the little couch. Have a good time.
If the laser can't take me, the ledge will.
Hello.
Square up.
I was gonna come up and head pat you, but that's okay.
Took another finger.
My legs are on. I probably look like shit.
You kind of look like this.
Such is the life of a VR user.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
How are you?
Have you heard of Bofa?
Could be better.
Mm.
How about you?
Here. I think good.
Hell yeah.
I'm
happy to hear
that.
I feel like I needed it after a while.
You must really work out because
Yeah, you deserve it.
Mm.
You've been working really hard.
I don't know about all that, but thank you. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Did you hear that too?
I did not know. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. It was not what I was expecting. That's for sure.
I see.
What's Myra?
I see.
Yes.
Cameron's avatar.
Myra nut, you said?
Hey, Pat. Oh, check it out. I have blush. I have
You
English.
have blush. Let's see what mine looks like.
Yes.
Oh,
oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
I am the knight.
Oh my.
Wait, what
Oh dear.
Just like side raising your eyebrows.
What? Since when did Anna get like A+ in stealth?
Since I forgot to set my toggles up properly on a different model.
Oh, you have a ribbon in the back.
Oh,
That's
no.
cool.
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, so
You have a ribbon on your
Little
back.
bow tie.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just out here so that people will have it.
It is canon that Gio came in early in the morning to try the bow for him.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Speaking of, I still haven't actually talked to Sivo. She's fucking running away. I'm gonna go
Hey,
bug
she's
them.
over there. Behind you. Oh, you purr.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know
You
where
don't
they
purr,
are.
you make sounds.
They were busy, so yeah.
Look up.
Use punch on Melody.
Calm down, baby. Calm down. There you go.
Hey, this is a turn-based game. You can't attack.
RP. If you want to do that before, then go ahead. I don't.
Dress.
Quick return.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be.
Pretty lady.
You have little speckles in your
Pretty
hair. It's like somebody just like
lady.
dropped a bag of red glitter in there.
I'm never gonna be GT
Yeah,
or dance off
that's
if they
always
have a
been
dance
there.
off on the floor.
Hey.
They say everybody dance off. GT's going to be there.
Catherine, come here. Catherine, come here.
Actually, not even that one time where I
Okay, Melody. Use gun.
Chicken? You want some?
Yeah?
Catherine, come here.
Better start running, bitch. You better start running.
It's worth it every time.
No, the Uno reverse card is that you changed the shark that was going to eat you into her.
No.
That's the Uno reverse card. In the middle of class, there's just like a lecture going on. She's sitting there. All of a sudden, she's replaced like a flopping shark.
Fine. You can't use teleport in tournament battles either.
Yeah, you can.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't
You
do
know what? I
nothing.
might give Melody a gun.
Yeah, it does. It swaps out your
I'll just
Pokemon.
give her a random
Is he not
gun.
back yet?
She's like, I
Does
found
it
this
really?
gun
Oh, there he
somewhere.
is.
I'm pretty sure that's
I have no
Whirlwind
idea.
or Var.
Yeah, teleport does the same thing. It's just a psychic move.
Ah, so it does it for your Pokemon. Okay, that's like U-turn. Yeah, giving her a gun. Guns are actually a thing in this world. "Quote unquote" Magitech guns.
I have a gun.
Look at him go.
We're gonna be opening up the getting ready RP here in a minute.
Okay. Should we be in uniform? Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Siva?
Diba. Diba. Is it in uniform?
Yes, darlings. You guys can be in uniform, or you can play it off that you're in your rooms getting ready, like getting dressed.
Okay.
Before we leave. You're so excited.
I'm actually dreading this RP. Sorry.
Fuck.
So we'll do that together, because I'm sure
We hope
Masa
you
will
guys
do
have
it.
fun also.
We'll be all
Man, I wonder why Taylor would be dreading this RP.
I've been, even without knowing
Sure is
that.
a mystery.
Let me do this. I have. I can't
Okay,
see
there we
you
go.
guys.
I think it's considerate that. Oh god, my internet's died. Oh boy.
Please refrain from changing models. Please and thank
Slide it
you.
again.
You nearly killed me, and I'm on the other side.
Like,
Are you invisible?
people changed at the same time. Then I was like,
Okay, there we go.
Yes, I mean,
It broke. Your knees
we were literally told to change models.
Yeah, we were.
second.
Ooh.
It's
Look at her.
I'm
dying.
Yeah, this is broken.
No,
But
no, we're all dying. We're all dying. It's not just you.
Just a little bit.
I'm not experiencing anything.
Oh, leggies.
I don't know why my knees are broke, but they're broke now.
I don't know why my name tag
That's
is
a
up
big
there.
move. No,
Alright, I need to get my tuxedo while we're setting up.
Slap.
I don't know what's
I am the prettiest
It's ready for me now.
So, Sora did ask that we don't change models
Oh,
because
yeah,
it
but,
nearly killed
hold on.
him.
Let me think of this.
He did that in the chat, in like the Discord chat.
Mama, let me think
I
of
wasn't
this.
told when it got here.
He just said it, but I don't think he realizes that you told us that we should
I had
change.
to fix it real quick, but now it looks better.
I'm not in the call.
Oh,
Haha.
child.
You should do that. Also, Siva, you should
Bye,
also get
Mama.
in the call.
And I'm deaf. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh,
everybody
he
just-
also got a new
Oh, boy.
microphone and a head webcam.
Yep.
Actually, crap.
Taylor.
Oh, did.
I didn't realize that was unmuted.
It's just over the layer.
I know, I saw it.
See that?
Yes, how can I help you?
I was going to say, is it okay because you're going to change into that other outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, down later in the session.
You didn't hear that?
Would it be okay if you can?
Yeah.
Because
He's
my
dying.
internet's been real crappy because it's not been very good the past couple days.
I'm guessing
Can
this was changing
can I
your
quickly
school office, I
preload it
forgot.
Okay, is everything okay?
because I don't particularly want to die.
No, every time you turn, you die.
Shouldn't have either. Let me get you the sword. Pretending to change into a room.
Look in that direction now.
Yeah, don't
No,
look
it's
over
not.
there.
Sora's the one with the map.
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Nothing. I think you're just dying.
No, it's okay. So, wait.
That's where everyone is,
But
so.
why?
Walk out in their festival uniforms, or we just
I
like...
should be fine though. Okay, I'm more or less fine now. Okay, I think it's just the changing in avatars. I think for the
Yeah.
sake of, I think we have to be. I think for the sake of it, we have to be in our avatars.
I'm gonna sit here and laugh when...
Maybe.
Like you know the actual yeah.
I'm gonna lose that dance round.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I really wanted to challenge them for the dance round.
Dude, someone.
What I'm probably gonna do actually is before we cause we're starting in the school map. Before I head to the festival map, I'm gonna go to my homeworld and then change so that I'm in it for the festival.
I can't use my dance skills because I don't have them right now. You have to win.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt. Oh.
It might
Oh
be
my
the
God.
festival.
That was a
Oh
portal.
my god, who's changing over there? Jesus Christ! Oh god. Go on.
I don't think it's
Is that-
for us.
I can't.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Killing us.
It's people changing stuff.
It's so that she can preload. Yeah. Okay.
And here I thought I was the only one dying.
No, I think it's a VR chat thing at this point because it's affecting all of us.
Well, it doesn't help that most people are actually in like formal wear that has a fuck ton of bones in it.
True.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hold on, let me see if I could
You can turn bones off. That's why it's fine.
If I could... Yeah, where is it?
Give him a little top.
Where is it? What can I change that in safety settings?
Safety, yeah. Performance
Dynamic
options.
bones? And limit dynamic bones.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Okay, that actually looks a lot better.
Yeah. Helped a lot. You were floating for a second.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I had to adjust myself.
Let's see. Is this one? Is my dagger on? I think it's on.
I am sitting. What the heck are you?
Million.
Oh, okay, that actually made everything better. Thank you.
Oh, my set. Alright. Yeah.
Did not know I could do that, but that actually helps a lot.
Fun fact.
Have a good session.
Should probably at least put legs on.
Characters will talk someday.
Whoa, honey.
Excuse me?
You kinda did that right in front of me. I was like, oh.
Sorry. I just... Ow.
I'm like, we're just going to a festival.
I'm gonna beat you.
Do it.
I thought it was just like shading.
People come to me.
Wait, where?
Shaggy dude.
Why do you like having a goatee?
Oh my god, I had to look at that.
It's time. Getting ready.
Pain.
Get up.
Okay,
get up,
cool.
get up.
Sorry, you were just a person.
What? I haven't kicked the toggle for the thing. Okay.
It is.
Here we go.
I think he did.
Okay, hang on. Is it? See, his voice changer is on.
Alright.
It's
My
normal.
leg is on.
His voice changer was on. Okay. It's such a subtle difference. You have to actually know it. You asked the wrong person.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
I'm bad at stuff like that. I'm really bad at
Come on, it's not about we're gonna be putting on a portal.
I literally
Real meat.
It's over here.
Thank you.
I can't wait to just sit in the fucking corner.
Come on, guys.
You're right. This is my dress.
With Melody's mask.
The one locked Tommy gun.
I'm afraid to look up.
Greater coral.
I'm afraid to look up, to be honest, when I was down there.
Wait, but I know that can find also other people.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
But I know that.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it to you.
What's safe?
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
No, Kashi, I'm not streaming. Let me risk it for you.
No.
I'm streaming. I don't give a
I'm not gonna change.
It doesn't look very safe.
Ah, no, it's fine. It's just regular white panties. Okay, it's safe.
RP, get
Use
ready.
your normal fucking
Pretend.
panties, man.
Have your dress up moment.
Oh! That's fine. Rosewood was that big once upon a time. So we have Festival RP. How do Festival when sad? That is the question. On a no Festival RP. And she's finding out more sad things today. Okay. So she goes because Feline and Iris told her that Kyan would want her to go. She was still on the fence about it when Dyer asked her to go to the festival with him. Without, no, like, romantic shit. She just was like, yeah, teammate invited you, let's go. So she's going. She doesn't really wanna. She'll probably wander a lot. I'm dying. Uh.
Oh, don't crash. No,
Okay,
don't
we're gonna
crash.
go
Stop
this.
crashing. Stop.
Safe in this direction.
I
Yeah.
love this corner. It's safe in this
Actually,
corner.
I feel
Oh.
I'm feeling pretty good in every direction.
Oh, hydrate.
Alright, y'all ready for this?
Or no, it's not. Oh, it is a hydrate. Also, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh.
Die.
Oh, we dying? Alright, we're doing this.
Why? Why what? I don't remember what I just said. Why is Anna sad? There's too many people over here.
Character toggle.
I think my favorite thing is that I can look at my chat now when I'm laying down without doing this.
Yeah. I can.
Chat, I said hello. Don't worry, I'm safe.
If you're asking why sad, it's because our teammate is technically gone.
Chicken, you want some?
Why? I forget to. Alright. You're invisible.
Chicken?
Hello.
You want some?
There's a whole one person in here, and I'm
You're
pretty
next.
sure they're a bot. My stream's in a nutshell.
Don't you do that to Raz.
What did you do to Raz, Anna?
What did you do to Raz?
She's feeling better. She's just chilling in my chat. Let me know she's loading in a little bit.
Hell yeah.
She's nice. Sick. No, Venus sick. Oh my god. Oh my. Come here. Oh my god. So cute.
Floor is comfy.
I was about to say something, but I decided to stop myself. Not saying that.
Say it, coward. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna
Say it. Say it, baby.
I thought when you said glorious comfort, I thought you said glorious.
Oh, okay. I said floor is comfy. So there was so much of that was wrong.
Oh my god.
As Pat would say, vest in
so
shorts.
adorable. And you did such a good job.
What?
No, Marauders, you don't want them to invest in shorts. Don't be silly.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Look, then you don't get
I see heaven.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Therapy!
Therapy! Who knew it was so close?
Right? It's so close, it's so far. Yet we are doomed to forever dwell in the basement of
No.
Boop.
You be careful, I'll bite that finger.
Don't threaten him with a good time. Sorry.
Even then, his skin's got dragon scales, so you're gonna bite dragon scales. Hope you like the dragon scales, so that it's gonna hurt your teeth.
I mean, I bit the metal of Dyer's mask, so I probably don't have any teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, and here's my mask. It's just right there since, yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're missing a lot of people. Did some people not make it through the portal?
They might still be loading
I
it.
guess
It's
there's
a
so
pretty
many,
big
since
load.
It's 310 megabytes.
I was here instantly. Like, I literally went through the portal and I didn't have to
Yeah,
load
you
anything.
did you? Yeah, I think
I didn't preload it.
I beat
I didn't
people
preload
here?
it. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a miracle.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Did I tell you how big the Rosewood map is right now?
Look a bit weird, but it's fine.
Like 200 and something.
Yeah, it's 214 somehow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna make it smaller.
Yeah.
I may have finally fixed occlusion calling. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It's adorable.
Don't talk to me or my
Good
son
job.
ever again.
Thank you.
I'm excited to see.
Me too. I mean, it looks mostly the same, but... Hi there.
Wilkie, use a gun.
Well, what I'll probably do to avoid killing people, I'll probably, when we're leaving for the festival, I'll probably go to my homeworld and then change so that I load in my outfit.
I think we're already gonna be coming out as our outfits.
Right now is like, get ready RP. That's why we're here. And then we're leaving.
Yeah, he is hidden.
It's a good thing I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so are we supposed to dress? Oh wait, are we supposed to go in our these or in our this?
She wants us.
In your
She gave us the
normal
option.
pre-prep. It's like,
Yeah, we're like getting ready
Getting
here,
right.
and then we're
Things
going
like-
to the festival in our outfits.
yeah.
Are we going invisible?
Oh.
I can't find
Yeah.
Wilkie.
That's what I understand anyway.
I'm visible. Yay!
Me too.
Yeah, no, this is not George.
I was really lazy, so I swapped out my
Imagine.
invisible toggle.
Nah, George is still vibing up here. Just little random.
I'm proud of you.
And George is just
Also,
vibing
like
still.
my invisible toggle was just my
this
like,
guy's
my hands.
This is my
and
plus
face
one.
anyway. So.
Jerry?
I mean, so
Yeah,
mine. I had
Jerry.
to fix it.
Hello, you.
My plus one. I really wish he had a top hat and a monocle.
Your voice goes so high with your voice mod. It's weird.
I know, you would not expect it from
Monocle for him and like chunk it down.
It's like the kind of vocal range.
It gets really loud, so I just move.
The difference is he's using a voice mod. Like a mustache. I'm not.
Exactly, that's what I want. What the fuck?
Are you dead?
He's adorable.
He probably is dead.
Are you dead?
He died. He fucking died.
I killed him!
Good job, Taylor.
No!
Good job.
That's the second person I've seen her killed since we joined this lobby. I'm
This is not good for
Holy shit, what is that? Can you do that in RP? Is that a thing you can do?
It's a voice mod, but
Yeah, but like...
if I want to.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, it's okay.
Here's the thing, I have more voices.
You can't see the panda cover at some point.
Well, I do hope.
Holy shit! That one's hot though. Okay, that's scary. that's like main antagonist vibes. Oh, and I'm leaving.
Lag is fun.
Hep.
What am I helping you?
Or if you want to do like awkward high school.
I'm using my voice mod. I'm using my.
Hip and just fall back and forth while you slowly spin in a circle.
I see.
No, this is my
Dad!
Taylor, and you can't have her.
You wanna
It's not as good as CQ laugh
a
though.
voice changer?
I hate you. I hate you. Oh, wait, are you...
Get people to join me in that, please. Let me get people to join it.
I don't remember the groups, I'm sad.
You don't?
No, I don't. I used to know them by heart.
Up,
Yeah, no, I got that
arm,
one.
arm, head,
Head.
hip, butt,
She's not gonna remember that.
Okay, I was right. Okay, I was right. We're good.
Hello, you. I'm going to talk over there before I whack it.
Internet.
Yeah.
Dying? It's normal.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, oh, Sam
Here's the
died.
thing. Let me use this light mod. Great.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Get ready. In my case, I did.
Yes.
Just, there we go. Just have somebody like sat
I'm
between
feeling the
legs.
butterflies in metal.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all shinies.
Are you teaching me the Macarena?
No, I'm doing it with you.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting down. I don't know how well this is gonna
Careful,
work.
she kills people. She kills people.
You just do the dire.
So did I.
It's a little wiggle.
What's this?
I have to leave at.
It's the dire.
Dead.
Oh.
Don't insult me for moving more than all of you.
Doing like a recap of what we're playing.
Do what we want, fucker.
I move around a lot. What are you talking about? Usually I have my other room. I can like fully pace around my room.
Yeah, I can do that too.
We do.
Hold on. That's okay. Alright, guys.
You know what
Wait,
to
are
do.
we allowed to go with the... I was gonna say, are we allowed to go
If you guys.
But my partner's dead.
This is mine. This is mine.
Can you invite Good Doctor? He's your partner's dead.
Gosh, she crashed.
Hang on.
Yeah, but no, if I can, I will be using those voices for things.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Well, to go in, go on ahead. if you want to say that you're in your uniform getting ready, you can, unless you
Oh,
want
because
to
what?
I crashed.
Go on into your dorms.
Tips for
Alright, I guess we're
Oh,
going.
wait.
Wait,
Are we
Caslin.
in our freaking outfit?
I guess I will wait for him. I will get a drink while I wait. Poor Kashi died. Actually, I'm gonna power pee. Hi, BB. Also, we had that potion yesterday. So that's pretty neat. Potion helped Donna sleep, but she did wake up in the middle of the night. She did feel a little better than she had been these last few days, having slept a little bit. And Masai was still up. He was working on that thing that he stole the pipes for. And, Anna assisted a little bit with cooling down the metal. They had like a little bit of a conversation about. She mentioned her nightmares. She mentioned what they were about. She said her father, her home, Kyan, drowning and killing her brother. The effects of the potion started taking over again, and she found herself falling asleep approximately right here-ish. She had a blanket, and she was probably falling over, passing out. I'm gonna stand here until he gets here, then I'll go into my room. Just don't want to start too early. And I'm gonna have her wake up in her bedroom. I want to give him the fire crystal, but I don't know if I will. I want to because I want him to be able to protect himself, even though he's probably fine. He's probably fine.
Give me a second.
I couldn't even load that avatar. What even was that? I'm going to assume you're just an error for me.
Yeah. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
No, we're just in like get ready RP kind of thing.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'm lagging my nuts off.
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
So what's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, you actually loaded for me.
Okay, cool. Cool. I think that helped actually.
What'd you-
That actually helped a lot.
What'd you do?
Spinning around, not lagging my. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so we basically slept right next to each other, right?
I don't know. Did you fall asleep here?
Yes. He...
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, let's.
Let's see. Is your hair down, bitch? Or are you bald? I can't tell. Is she bald?
What?
Is she bald?
Who's bald?
Is Anna bald?
Who's bald? No.
Okay.
Why? Is she supposed to be bald?
No, I just think she's broken. I don't know which parts are broken though. Oh, legs.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to turn them on too.
Scuff RP, scuff RP.
Because I was late to the party. I was lagging my nuts off. Like no tomorrow.
Yeah. Changing avatars. So nothing else happened that I should be aware of? Or nothing that you think would have happened?
No, I forgot what happened between them, to be honest.
She was passing out while you were working on your thing. She went to, she clarified that she was just making sure you would be safe. With the Nightingale shit.
Other than telling her that she has nothing to worry about, I don't think he would say much, to be honest.
Fair enough. I wonder if I can get away with laying on my bed. Alright, Sansa, you gotta move. Gotta move, kitty. I love you. I love you, but you gotta move. Sorry, baby.
Okay. Ready whenever you are. I guess we're falling asleep right next to one another.
Yeah. I had her having fallen over. So.
Yeah? You haven't fallen over, you said?
No, she has. I was... Unless anything else had been said, I had her just kind of like... like, just fall over.
To the side, right? Like, not on him, right?
No, not on him.
Okay. This is now that I notice that the space between the fireplace and him is very narrow.
Yep.
There's a likely chance she nearly fell on him.
Probably. I'll put her
But for the
pretty
sake of
close,
RP.
but... Sansa, I need you to move so I can lay down. Please. Please. She's not having it. She's so upset. Oops. Oh shit. Enough.
Okay.
Sansa, not now. Sansa, not now. She wants head scratches. Why you gotta be scuffed? Why you gotta be scuffed? Hmm? Why you gotta be scuffed, huh? There. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Just don't move. What time is it? Soft blanket.
Is my face stuck, by the way?
Stuck?
Are my eyes open?
They're open,
Are
yeah.
my eyes open? Okay.
Sorry. Any idea what time it is?
Pretty sure it's just morning.
Festival day then?
Unfortunately, yes.
Do you always sleep there?
Sometime.
Didn't make you uncomfortable. That was not the smoothest move, oh no? He could have moved away if he wanted to. It's his choice. Go on. Cat wants out. Scuff RP, scuff RP. Well, at least the bags under your eyes look better. It's better than nothing. Sleeping on the floor really wasn't all that bad. Might be arguably better than the bed.
Can I come in?
Well, you already have.
Oh no, I was
okay.
walking in the door, we wouldn't hear me.
Alright, come in.
Thank you. Are you coming tonight? I didn't see you leave the dorm, so.
Yes, I'll be there. Just a little slow this morning.
Take your time. I'll get you some tea or coffee to get you woken up.
Appreciate it.
I'll be back.
Shit. She's coming back. You better be careful.
Just don't bring her here. I'm pretty sure she won't come this way.
Damn it. First kiss of Pinocchio. I suppose putting on the uniform's pointless, wasn't it? Just keep her attention this way. He'll be fine.
Unless you'd rather tea, then I'll happily go back and get it.
No, this is... Thank you.
Of course.
Is everybody getting ready for tonight?
Seems everybody's already out there.
Oh,
and Gale and his date are there.
That was fast. Will there be...
Some people woke up early.
I can imagine. A lot of people seemed excited about the festival, but...
What we can have?
Huh?
were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Oh, I was just wondering if you knew if there would be some sort of bell. Are we all leaving together whenever we're ready?
I'm not sure. I think the professors are all outside waiting.
Got it.
They're out in the mess hall with all the other students,
Mm.
waiting and talking.
I suppose I better get on it then.
You should see Daya's outfit. Rubbish.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that at all.
You even made a tiara. You made a tiara.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
I'll leave you to get dressed. I'll save you some breakfast. So
Thank you.
Something to go with you.
I appreciate it, Gail.
Of course. I'll make sure that's my priority before I leave for everyone.
Thank you.
Take your time, mademoiselle.
Should be clear. Do you happen to like coffee, Marcel?
No, really something I want to be asked after nearly being caught.
Well, it doesn't sound like she'll be coming back.
In time.
I know. I can't help that people want to come and say what's up. I'm usually down in the mess hall, although I thought that maybe they would be a little more understanding given the situation, but they're probably just worried. I probably won't drink this, but the coffee's on the fireplace if you do want it. If not, I'll take care of it later.
Does it have milk in it?
It did look light in color. It's either milk or creamer. Your guess is as good as mine. Not really a coffee drinker.
Then no.
Don't like milk?
No.
Fucking cat doesn't like milk. Noted.
Nothing really take note of.
I beg to differ.
At this rate, we might find out soon.
Right. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Nothing they can really get me in trouble for anyway.
What do you
I'll get a slap on the wrists.
We've at least got Iris backing us up if something happens, but I don't really want the whole school knowing that you're in here. They'll get the wrong idea and it's none of their business. Do you have any better ideas?
What?
Do you have any better ideas?
Bet what?
Better ideas.
No.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I don't know if that... As much as that seems like a better hiding spot over there, I'm wondering if hiding in your room would be a better place. If you're out there, then they're obviously looking for you. They wouldn't come in here.
Right. I've noticed that this is the first direction people look, though, when they come in. They enter the door and stare this way. You would have to hide behind this wall, at least. Or over there.
take my chance with the closet.
Mm.
It's at least a blind spot.
People don't have any reason to go back there yet. There's nothing in there, but. Mm. Are you not at all worried about tonight?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, with what Gale and Ichi were talking about. Don't think they'll abuse this opportunity, you know?
Knowing those cowards, they wouldn't do something in such a public view. No, without tarnishing their good name.
The town is quite large. There's plenty of places to wander.
They try something, I got a trick up my sleeve.
And what might that be?
I'll find some nightingale.
Mm.
Hi. I'm leaving your breakfast over there.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No, I'll forget I heard anything. Don't worry about it. See you then.
Get back here. Get it back here.
Gil. Gil. Gil.
Yes. How can I help you, dear?
Come here, please.
I have lady service to get to.
Just
something you need?
Real quick. Oh.
I'll be right there, ma'am. She's over here. I'll make sure she gets tighted.
Perfect. Everyone's just wondering when we're going. They're anxious to get going.
Yes, I'll be down in a moment.
I'll make sure she's out there before I leave.
Okay, thank you, my dear.
Mm.
Yes, hello.
You're involved in this too. So, you caught us. Now what?
Nothing. What you two do is none of my business.
How can I trust that?
I mean, I haven't told anybody what you did to my hand.
That's different.
Yes, but I still haven't said anything. Besides, I have no reason to say anything. What you two are doing is your own business.
Is it better she
Or if you're
thinks he's
killing each other, then that's
bodyguard
separate. Then I would talk to you, both of you, but other than that, I wouldn't say much else.
Do we look like
That's
we're
why you're
hurting each
concerned.
other?
No. Which is why I don't really have a reason to say anything. If that's all you were concerned about, I'm not saying anything to begin with.
Okay, what do you want out of this? Gotta
Nothing.
want something.
No.
Bullshit. This is blackmail. This is blackmail central right here.
I don't think she would do that.
No. My
Do you
only
know her that
prime
much?
objective of coming in here. My only objective coming in here was making sure she was awake. She had tea or coffee and food. And to make sure she was okay before I head out to do community service, which is what I was supposed to be doing.
You still confuse the hell out of me.
I've already told you I have nothing to gain out of you. Nothing I want. Other than your friendship and your companionship, and same with Anastasia. But if either you do not want my friendship, that is fine. That is all. I will be heading out, and I will be seeing you there as your greeter until later in the night.
Mm. Thank you for your time.
Gil,
Yes?
we'll talk later.
Maybe we'll talk whenever. Get ready.
Yes. They're going to wait in the mess hall until I come down.
I don't trust her. Not as far as I can throw her.
I want to. There's no need for that.
A little incentive wouldn't hurt.
You'd give her a reason to tell.
RP card down real fast just to inform everyone. If you are going to the ball, respawn and request off of me. I'm sorry, but there's no other way for me to tell everyone. So my bad.
Go on.
Just...
What were you saying?
Just... don't give her a reason to tell. If you threaten her, she'll be more inclined to do so.
And what makes you think she's not inclined to do it right now? Do you really know her that well?
I don't. I'd like to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's been nothing but kind to me since I've been here. One of the few, actually.
I want to get it through your head that people aren't just nice for no reason. I don't think people are nice for no reason. I just don't think she's a bad person. Sure, maybe she has motives just like everybody else. But I want to trust her. I really do. I can talk to her if you'd wish. Regardless, I'm gonna end up talking to her anyway.
Just don't threaten her. It's the only thing I ask of you.
Fine.
I'm sorry that sorry. I told you, that's the first place they look.
No, she heard me. I was behind the wall.
Well, regardless. Should I'll check.
Anastasia. Everyone has started heading towards the teleporters. Raz informed me that he's informed me to inform you that Mr. Dyer is waiting for you at the fountain.
Yes, I will be right there.
Take your time.
How much do you trust Melody?
The less people involved, the better.
She's the only one in the dorm lobby. That's all.
You can't just get out your dagger and scare her away.
No. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Alright, I
Okay,
think everyone's
thank you.
waiting at the teleporter.
I believe I'm the last one.
Anastasia. I'm sorry?
I believe I'm the last one.
Yes, I believe Flora has already headed her way to the festival.
Yes. Shall we go then?
Yes, I believe Dyer is waiting for you at the fountain still, though. I'm not too sure
Yes.
if that's still a thing.
I will check. Oh, I did forget one thing though. I'll be right there, I promise. Right there.
Take your time.
It's clear. Come on. Be careful, would you? The fountain. The fountain? Is there a fountain? Is there a fountain?
I guess we've already headed out.
Is there a fountain on campus? Is there a fountain on campus?
Fountain? What do you mean?
I've been told that Dyer's waiting at the fountain, but I don't actually think there's a fountain on campus.
Other than the courtyard, I don't think. No?
I'm going to assume not. Oh, there he is. You're really going to have to show me this fountain sometime. You're wearing a dress.
I told him it was a statue. Yes, I am wearing a dress. What? Is that a problem?
No, you look beautiful.
It was horribly expensive.
Is it worth it?
Each one of these is about a silver coin.
Oh, I've got to pay him.
I'd say so. I pulled it off quite well.
You are unbelievable.
Did the other students already head out?
I do not know. I was having a conversation with a professor.
It is a safe bet to assume.
Oh dear. The world disappeared right there.
Indeed. We ignore it, just like we ignore all of our problems.
That's not a good coping mechanism.
It's better than my usual one. Alright, I think we request of Ichi now, but I'm gonna respawn, or I'm gonna go home so I can change and not kill people when I load into the map, so I'll meet you there.
Well, I think it's just 4 of us here, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
It's literally all of us here, and we've all preloaded your avatar. Just change now.
Okay. I don't want to kill anyone, that's all.
Everyone rushed out of here. They didn't want to be part of the cool kids club.
Listen,
like
there's literally nothing cool about us. We're the getting caught in the morning club.
Excuse me?
There we go.
There we go.
Oh wow, alright, that hurts. I'm gonna look this way for a bit. It's a lot worse with OBS on.
Look at you! You look great! Cute. Cute!
Scully has a mask.
I love it! I didn't realize you
And a
had
bow
that
tie.
model.
Anyways,
I have had this
Ciao.
model for a
Bye.
while. I just have been needed reasons to use it.
Oh, I gotcha.
So now I have a reason to.
Indeed.
This will be fun.
Looks great. I'm not ready
Things
for
are
this.
about to go in all kinds of directions. It's
I
gonna
know.
be
I'm apparently going to be learning some very sad information today.
Yes. It also upset Angelo.
Oh, he told you? Oh no.
Angelo knows. He was told.
Oh no. Are you dying?
I want to go look this way.
I'm dying a little bit here. Jesus Christ.
Well, I see him dying.
There's Sora.
Oh shit, I actually crashed stream. Unfortunate.
And it's fun because when I take off my mask, so does Scully.
I love that. It's amazing.
And you guys will be seeing Scully later on during the event too.
Does he have an outfit too, or is it his regular one?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
He's dressed up too. So it'll be something.
God
damn it. Oh.
Well,
I think I'm okay.
See
I think
you
I'm
guys
okay.
there.
You don't look like you're lagging anymore.
Can we look up? Okay. God damn, why is Avatar changing having
Well,
such a
this
goddamn
model is
bitch?
30 megabytes. That she's probably the problem. Every
Well,
time.
It reduced a lot of things anyway.
Yeah.
I'm okay looking at you right now though.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be fixing all of her models so they're not so big. Did you get an invite?
no, not yet. Hold on, let me shoot one.
Okay. I'm not leaving you alone.
Leave me alone.
You're stuck with
Why
me.
can't you? Why won't you leave me alone? Let's see. What are you doing behind me?
I can't whistle.
Me neither. Can you snap your fingers?
Can
No,
you?
You're not one. You're not the one. You're not the one. Let's see. I'm gonna request. I didn't get anything.
Oh, I
damn.
requested.
Oh, okay. I got one.
All right, go.
I got one. Did you get one?
Mhm.
Did you get one?
Yeah.
Why does my legs bend okay when I'm in
Hello.
freaking whatchamacallit?
Can I get everyone's attention, please, for one moment, if you are coming in immediately? This is my only way to talk. Variety, please shut up for 2 seconds. Thank you. Two things. Jesse. Oh wait. Jesse, get in the Discord.
Speak, Sora.
All right, couple of things. Where Delta is, where all the students will be spawning in professors. Do not press the button yet. I wish to explain a couple of things real fast. Then we could go to the flow of the RP. I would recommend.
Holy fuck.
Have people have their volume levels up to 90 or 85 if they wish to have music or ambience. They're copyright free. It's like having a fucking parrot. Go on, say that.
Okay, he just you hearing him?
Yeah.
You hearing him?
I'm not
Okay.
giving him shit. All right. However, if you have your own,
Alright, let's load while we listen.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
All right. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, you may feel free to ask. However, I have Castle in my head right now. I'm sorry. God damn it. All right. Anyways. All right. Here we're gonna hear a double echo now, thanks to Caslin. Okay, if you have 80 to 85 or 90% for volume, there are ambience for people to use. However, if you plan on going as groups of 4 and not all at once, I don't want any poor soul to get hurt with lag. Because imagine everyone clustered in one group. So, if you plan on going with people, I would recommend going with your group. Give yourself like 30 seconds. First group goes in, 30 seconds again, then another group, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, we'll fucking line up here. Line up, let's go.
If you're having any issues with your model, I did make a mirror button. As much as I hate fucking mirrors, so people could use it.
Oh, let me disable that real quick.
Also disable it. Disable the mirror.
I don't know why I was gonna go with that girl. Are you sure with that ass?
Hey.
Does anyone have any questions?
Delta, do you want to go first professor or not in the middle?
Jiggle, jiggle.
Drink. I wish it was drinkies, but it's not.
That's true. We have somebody to bully.
Go in.
My buddy.
My buddy.
30 seconds.
Oh my
You're
god.
falling.
I'm ready when you
going in
are.
together?
It's up to you. You're the one who asked me.
Bomber.
God, I hate this. Thank you. I love you. I'm gonna hate it.
I love you.
I'm petting your eyeball.
Don't touch my eyeball. I love you.
Silver attack.
Alright, next pair.
Don't worry, we're going last because we left last.
Oh, good idea. Wonderful.
Next, please. There we go. Okay.
Wilkie, do you want to come with us or other people? Who did you leave with?
I just left because I was standing there waiting for.
Sorry.
Right, then you're with us.
Taylor and Maz, I think you got it.
Wait, is Masa with you?
No,
No, we left
technically.
last, so we're gonna enter last.
He's not technically.
In terms of when people
I don't care.
Very closely in the
It's
middle.
it's for the aesthetic pleasingness.
And a small group of some sort.
This is not rocket science, guys. You gotta get in.
I'll go with you guys.
Yeah, we're letting them go. They said we're going next.
Next group. Ready?
Okay, you three.
Go ahead.
Alright, they're waiting on people to crash, so we'll just go.
Yep, we'll go.
Next group. 20 seconds.
I'm dying. Oh god.
No, you're dying.
Alright, I'm good now.
Mirror, make sure to turn off the mirror before you go in.
I didn't even.
Let me double check
turn it on.
tracking.
Can't be good for your lungs.
Okay, we're good.
No, it's actually for
I'm ready.
Going in.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Medusas.
Sure looks nice out tonight.
It looks something. Not too
Well.
sure.
Shall we?
If we must. Handsome as ever.
Thank you.
I was talking.
Put on mask now.
Oh yes, put on your mask.
Yes, put on your mask.
Looks great.
I will be but a moment.
Hmm. Did he
Something
tell
appears
you
to have gone wrong
to wear that? No.
under my dress. Oh, I made it for him.
He make it for me.
Do you plan on going swimming, perhaps? Can you? I don't know, really. If there's a lake, I think, if I remember correctly.
All right. I'm ready.
Wonderful. If you get scared, hide under his dress.
Yes, but I have spare apples for you.
God, you're like a father.
No, I'm dire. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Starting so soon. The jokes.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful flowers and handsome devils. Welcome to the Isle of Curios. It is a pleasure to have you with us, and we hope that you enjoy your spring festival here in town. The city hall is full, so this will be an outside event. Please enjoy to your heart's content, beauties.
Thank you for breakfast.
And will you be joining later? Or...
Yes, I will be.
Wonderful. Then I will see you then.
I will see you, my phantom, my betrothed.
Oh, you're getting married
Christine.
to Gio?
No, it's...
I never.
You've
would have
never
seen
seen
that
Phantom
coming.
of the Opera?
I don't even know what that is.
It is a wonderful play. I'll take you to it sometime.
I would. Oh. But I imagine it would have to be post graduation, would it not?
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the masquerade.
Thank you.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Of course.
Thank you.
Word of warning. Shopping district's currently off limits. However, everything else from here, above there, as well as the park, is more welcome of use.
Thank you, sir.
You can go swimming.
Whatever you're into. Unfortunately, the festival did end. It's now just masquerade and being fancy. That's quite a mask.
Do you know how to swim, Raz?
Yeah.
Okay. Swim. Okay, good.
Who doesn't know how to swim?
You should ask Gale that. Or Zucross.
The answer's
Maybe even
me.
Marcel.
I don't know how to swim.
Oh, you don't? I see. Let's...
Right. What is the point of learning to swim? I'm going to always be having metal on me.
Well, what if you don't have metal on you? I could teach you to swim sometime.
Perhaps.
What is that?
No, Raz, you cannot eat it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, Raz. If you want to eat that flower, god damn it, eat that flower.
Raz, you're not a dog. Only dogs would eat flowers.
That's racist.
Have you seen dogs eat flowers? That's a pretty normal thing.
Yes, I've seen dogs. They don't always eat flowers.
It's only one dog that comes to mind.
Look at dogs growing up. Like a yellow one, short hair.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Really energetic.
Uh-huh.
I think we saw the same dog.
I think he's a lab or something.
I'm pretty sure it's the same dog.
Oh. You can totally swim in that.
Raz. Raz, I have good news. We have apple bobbing.
Now to destroy its second army.
Yeah, hang on. Some metal lifts you up. Alright, Raz, now this is a game. The point of this game is you dunk your head in, you bite an apple, and then you pull your head out with the apple. Raz, you're supposed to hop out of the water. Out of the water. Come on. Come on. Nice. It's yours. You can eat it now.
Apple.
Or just walk away.
Why?
I think I might have a bit of trouble with this one.
Take it off.
But I
No,
got
it's a masquerade. Taking off a mask at a masquerade is like sacrilege.
You just don't want to bob for apples.
Why?
I don't want to ruin my hair.
Fair enough. You'd get gel in the water and then the apples would taste like product. Oh god.
Stupid.
Yes, it'd be awful.
It would be awful.
That's exactly the reason why I didn't put product in Raz's hair.
Yes.
He's lovely the way he is.
It's better natural, don't you agree?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes, here.
I must try that out. Hold on. I must try that out. And plus, there is an extra special challenge.
I wonder if Pierce is thirsty. Do you think Pierce would want to drink?
Don't do that. Why would you?
Like cherry.
I don't know.
Well, what
Never
do?
talked to Piers. Why would I know anything?
I don't know anything either, but well, they're stuck there.
No.
You should grab her an apple.
I'm not.
I won't tell anyone if you just grab one.
I'm not.
No one's watching.
You were right about that. Oh gosh.
See that?
No jumping!
Cheater. Just
You said.
I won't tell anyone important. In charge of the event, not going to get you in trouble.
You think Raz isn't important?
Raz not important. He was messing with you.
No, Raz, you're not in charge of the event. You are important.
How could you do this to Raz, Dyer?
I want to
I will dunk your head in the pond. I will do it.
No, you won't.
They said.
No, you won't!
That's not a church.
Who's a joke?
Oh, I guess.
Come.
I've known him for almost 2 weeks, and that's I'm used to him now like that.
The church is over there.
I'm going to attempt cranberry juice with Pierce.
Good luck.
Good luck. You look great.
You as well.
Thanks, I know.
Holding 2 cups. All by yourself.
I am.
Are you thirsty?
What's in the drink? What's the drink?
I think it's cranberry juice. It's hard to tell. It's not alcohol.
Where are you going now?
Fine.
Careful.
Big. Very small cup.
It is a very small cup, I apologize. Did you come with anyone?
No. No, I didn't want to waste anyone's time. I can't exactly dance. Or do much on this knee.
Well, I don't intend to dance if you want a sitting partner at any point. Guess I'm just surprised you didn't come with Gale.
You think...
Not like that. Not like that. Just
okay.
Before, I guess, I saw you two together all the time. I thought maybe, at least as friends.
He came with G2. And I haven't seen him since,
I see. No, I know he's over there.
If he's enjoying his night, I'm not gonna stop him.
Nope, he did not just do that. He did
Well,
not just do
if you
that.
don't mind, I'll check on you every now and then. Bring you a drink or two. It's the least I could do after coming into town with me a couple days, weeks, however long ago that was.
Wasn't a bother, but Alright.
Enjoy your cranberry juice, question mark.
Thanks.
There is nothing wrong with me. There is nothing wrong with me. I am normal.
I'll check there in a moment.
I am normal.
Oh, there he is.
For now.
Depends on whether or
But
not
if you're still there,
I am normal.
I was successful. She took the cranberry juice.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I think I lost Raz. Never mind. For some reason, it just hurts to look that way, so I try to look that way, but that hurts more there. And it really hurts to look everywhere. I might just have a headache.
Uh-oh. It might just be you.
I hope
Maybe it's all
not.
that metal.
Yeah.
And you're magic compliment. You look good. You look great.
Raz,
Starting to get lively now, at least.
should we take to the dance floor?
Is there a dance floor?
Yes, the dance I should. That's a good point. Is there a dance floor?
It could be the center of this thing. We could go hunting for one.
Right, and they'd put a giant pole in the middle of a dance floor. Why?
Decoration? I've never been to
It's
a
not how
a
dance floors
so
work.
I don't know. Well, listen. I wouldn't know. But you might. I would go look for one.
Honestly, I've never been to a dance as a guest.
You know, I believe that. I do.
I'm more of a performer.
Do you think there's a dance floor in there?
I believe the buildings are off limits, unfortunately.
Oh. That's no fun.
They hide the dance floor.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you know what? I know what the dance floor is. It's probably in the city hall, but the city hall's full. It's at capacity. According to the man in front.
That would be inside the cathedral hall. That is cool.
You know, this is more. Oh, hello again. Did that pearl work out very well for you?
Yeah.
What is this?
Sorry for my absence in my
Hmm.
She's currently dealing with Jake.
Trying to get her kids back.
Jake from State Farm. Huh.
From the estate farm. I don't know what the state farm is.
You're right. The doors seem to be locked.
Yes, it's off limits. They have people standing out front telling people to not do that so they don't get in trouble.
Yeah, well, guess what? I missed them. Oops.
Right, Raz? Technically, no. It's just the guards are very bad at winning.
Hello.
Hello.
That is a very interesting mask. Oh, thank you. Direct.
I even taught him a dance to go with it.
Oh, really? Oh, let's do dance.
Break it down, little man. It's a great dance. I learned it in Neptunia.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Gods!
familiar to the
Thank you!
cult of my...
Thank you, gods! Thank you!
Bless you.
Hold on.
The gods have blessed me. He thinks of me as his brother.
That would... Ah, I see. It must be horribly confusing for him. My lips aren't moving. He can't tell I'm talking. Such a shame.
I wish you luck.
Lenario. This is the voice.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
Lenario. Wait a minute. Surely you know me.
Just let it happen. I wanna see how you...
Wait a minute. The
Your,
wiggle.
your
muscle
guard.
Your chest. Flat as paper. Excuse me? Do you say that to anyone?
Oh. Well, that was a reaction if I've ever seen one.
How dare you? I am sorry. I am sorry, ma'am. I am sorry. I beg for forgiveness.
He was literally wanting to do war with the punch bowl.
Leave my side to never come back.
Honestly, I'm not surprised with him at this
I gotta go. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Professor, he insults my chest.
There's no reason to be crawling on the ground.
I approach
Lenario.
onto my land.
Accidentally, Lenario accidentally said about
Shame
Darius.
onto my
He
land.
looked a bit flat, like paper.
I mean, by technicality, he is, but what?
You're standing here performing no action.
I just got here. Already hearing students tell each other flat.
Understand? I have brought shame.
Listen, my dear.
There's nothing to be ashamed
All
of.
titty is good titty, even if they're just
Oh
a
my
band
God.
over the nipples. They still count.
No. Welcome to the chaos, Professor. You look lovely.
You as well.
Let me know.
No, I'm good. I
Thank
could make
you.
my own out of metal.
I'd expect nothing less from the students in our class.
I give a shot. Oh, I know.
Oops, sorry, Flora.
That's a much better reaction for a party.
Flora.
Yes.
This is your
Raz,
last
show her your dance.
Probably. I've never seen the entirety of the town.
Teach us dance and make him ask.
What type of curse? Isn't he great at dancing?
Oh dear, you are so good. Yes. It was excellent. I love your mask.
Calm down. I won't have to use it, will I?
It's a very good dance.
Party,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
do all that stuff, I guess.
I don't know what you did before.
I don't know what I
I feel
expected.
my brain deteriorating.
Relax and just watch
Mm.
the festivities, I guess.
And the fire.
Mainly from the,
It may as well be. He's probably the surprise festivity.
that general area.
Well, what if we walk in that direction?
After you?
Wait, where is she?
She's over there.
Maybe we can find this dance floor.
He's over there.
Or at least clear your headache for a bit.
Raz, you enjoy yourself. Me and Anna will be, going over here for a bit.
Oh, is that a well? Hmm. Seems dried up. The town has changed a lot since last I was here.
Yeah, they've added some more housing.
They have.
Yet still have so few people.
It was mostly stalls along the street when Piers and I were here the other day. My concept of time is not that great. I don't know how long it's been.
It eludes you.
It does.
We'll go with some time ago.
Some time ago. It is. They even decorated the alleys. And the houses. It's a rather nice district, though. I imagine that people will show up eventually to live in it.
Well, from what I heard, the city hall is at capacity, so there's gotta be people somewhere.
That's true. Perhaps it's more full than I thought. It's just quiet, which is odd for a town, but you know. Hmm. Just wanted to peek.
Do you normally take people into secluded areas to
No,
explore
Just
during a masquerade?
exploring. You think I'm going to like shank you or something?
Well, you do have your quote-unquote hairpin.
Not on me.
I don't see it in.
Left all of that at home. Didn't think I'd need it here. I'm just looking around, Daya.
I figured as much, but light joke.
If you want me to shank you, I have other ways. Jokes.
If you're going to shank me, a metal blade isn't going to do much.
I would figure as much. Coming from my metal mage. That's blocked off.
Still not quite used to being called a metal mage.
I
As weird
forgive
as it
me.
sounds.
I don't know what else to call you.
Well, I am a performer. It appears that this box is blocking our exit. I am not squeezing through there.
Or maybe
if
you
my dress rips, you know how expensive that is?
should have worn a smaller dress.
Well, some of us can pull off smaller dresses and have no problem. I probably could,
Oh.
but I bought this one.
Yes, you
Because
did.
I felt like it.
Choices, choices. Suppose we'll go back from which we came.
It also lets me be barefoot, so I don't have to spend on shoes.
Are you really barefoot? I'm not
You'll
checking.
never find out.
I'm not checking. I'll ask Raz to
Oh,
crawl
please
into there.
don't. Please don't. I'm only wearing undergarments under here.
You're both boys. What difference does it make?
So what?
I said you're both boys.
I think Raz is looking for us. So
Oh.
what?
Oh. This way then.
It's not exactly like I showing off. Not a show off. Well, I am in other things, but not that.
Sure.
I do prefer my privacy.
Fair enough. Where did you see him
Please
go?
tell me someone didn't. Hang on. What is Farron doing?
Aaron?
Finally,
Lights.
sorry about the ma'am situation earlier, Dyer.
It is alright.
Is there something up there?
Okay.
Sorry.
I merely thought it would be fun to
Lights.
mess with Lenario.
Oh. You don't have anything to help with
Yeah.
that.
Okay, you look great.
No, I just kind of have to get used to
you.
it and
You
look
look
down,
spectacular as
not
well.
look up,
The
rather.
flowers look nice.
It's like they
Thank you.
threw you into the pool before you learned how to swim being here, I
just
suppose.
gonna sit by
A
myself
little.
bit.
Oh god.
I've gotten
Did
a
Raz
little
go
used
swimming?
to it.
Did he go swimming?
Don't know. I didn't see
I
him.
sure hope not.
I asked him if he knew how.
I
He
mean,
didn't
has
say
his-
no.
He has his... No, he knows how to swim. It's just then he'll be wet. It's cold, and then he has to go home.
He can wrap himself up in your expensive gown.
He is not wrapping anything in my expensive gown.
Well, I suppose we should find him then.
Last I saw him, he was over there. I'm not sure if he moved.
There. He's running!
Yeah, give me a moment.
We've got a runner.
I'm getting him.
Good luck.
Oh, running in heels. Oh god.
That's why I'm barefoot. Raz. What are you doing? The party's over here.
I was looking.
Ah, there's nothing but houses back here.
And
Yeah,
pretty
check.
lights and flowers.
I didn't try.
I've never eaten one.
I will be right back. It appears that I'm having a bit of a wardrobe malfunction.
Mm.
Dress is slipping. I will be back in a moment.
Make sure apples are safe.
The apples are in a separate bag. It's the dress that's falling, not my bag.
Alright. Listen. Daya's walking away. You know what that means. We can let you eat a flower without him knowing. Come. Let's go get the flower. Let's see. Okay. Can you reach these, or do you want me to get one for you? I could lift you, but I don't know if that would go very well.
Grab, please.
The yellow one? Enjoy. Don't get sick. If you get sick, it'll be my fault.
It's funny.
You like that? It tastes funny. What does it taste like?
I don't know how to explain. Like, yellow.
It tastes like yellow. Oh fuck. I mean shit.
What was that? Anna? Hmm?
Uh,
Are you talking about me?
no, actually. For
For
once.
shame. Were you letting him eat flowers?
I can't whistle. Oh, damn it. Come back to me.
I did.
No, my arm. Give me a moment.
I hate it when that happens. Wardrobe malfunction. The lady over there who's nice enough to lend you your room, the house. Hang on a second.
Connect! Okay, cool.
My beloved, my betrothed, I'm doing a favor for my best friend in the world because she needs to calm down.
Come on.
I have just the man.
Oh, Raz!
Raz!
Raz?
That's you.
This pretty lady needs a gentleman to dance with, Raz.
Oh
Will
my
you be her gentleman?
Gentleman?
Go be a hero.
Oh,
Will you give me the stance, Raz?
Flower tasty?
No.
What is that mask that he's wearing?
You're the only one who doesn't want him to eat
Made it
flowers.
myself. It's a custom
May I
design.
escort you both to the dance floor? I will happily escort the two of you. Sure.
This is going
Wait,
better
there's a
than I
dance
thought.
floor?
Her and
I'm
Iris.
sorry for earlier, ma'am. I'm sorry for earlier, ma'am.
They do match. I didn't even think of that.
Okay, may I escort the two of you?
But I told you to leave my side.
Takes the beautiful hand.
Oh,
Give me the small. Yes. Let's go. I will
Is
guide
it really
you
that bad?
to the beautiful dance floor.
What?
You really don't want to see him anymore?
He called me flat-chested.
Well,
Don't you say anything.
I won't say a word.
I mean, you can say words, but just not what you're thinking right now.
Words.
Never been more disappointed and proud in my life.
Learning from the best, after all.
I'm just going to guess.
What?
No, it's too late. I'm just going to guess.
Hmm?
Okay, well this one does not have yellow.
Okay, I'll wait for you by the actual tavern.
Ma'am,
Yes?
would you like a hint?
Yes, please, yes.
The tavern is on the main road.
Okay, thank you. They're like, oh, it has yellow windows. I'm like, there's been 4 buildings so
That
far with
that
yellow
one.
windows.
Ma'am.
I see. Didn't know they were letting students
Please
into
go
the
to the tavern.
tavern.
Please go to the tavern. Please go to the tavern. Please, there we go. Wait, we can go in the tavern?
Farron just did.
I thought it was a max. Oh wait, no, that's the town hall.
Do you want to check
Shall
it
we?
out? By all means. Have you ever had a drink before?
You as well?
You're not wrong.
Yes.
You caught it as well. In this conversation.
Nevis is
Well.
our house fart.
Wow, it's bright in here.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll have one, please.
Are students allowed to drink?
Yes, everyone's apparently of age.
Oh.
Yes, that's correct.
And my dad, he's kind of
Yahtzee.
sponsoring, and there's a specialty line that he ordered.
Here you go,
Oh.
doctor.
Thank you, my dear.
Never had alcohol before.
Just a water, please. A bit parched.
Is it any good?
Ah, I just needed a sip. Very good, my dear.
I believe.
Thanks.
I think they have sparkling water. I don't think they have normal water.
Well, sparkling is fine. It's free,
go then.
right?
Yep, apparently the school has funded the drinks.
Alright.
Well then, Anastasia, would you like a drink?
Whatever he was talking about.
Yes. Can you give
The
me a
specialty
description of it again?
wine.
Back in Nevis, actually, I think it came in a couple of kegs or like a barrel.
These are tall stools.
They are. Could climb them. I won't. Save you the view.
I feel like
Let
rats.
me take a sip of this one.
There's maybe some alcohol will help.
I'm going to just get some
Got some
and
water,
mind
a bit
my own business.
parched.
Ichi said that he could wear your dress and I wouldn't be able to tell apart when you are thicker than him.
Ichi, you could never pull off my dress.
He's S-shaped.
You know what? You are right. You know what? You are right. You are one of a kind. Cheers. I could wear the
Though I
maid
could
outfit
pull
on
off
you.
his suit.
Maid outfit? I
Doubtful.
have to buy you a maid outfit now.
Doubtful. I can pull off anything.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Sorry, if I get a maid dress, would you wear it?
Here you go, Farron.
Thank you.
Perhaps another time.
Another one.
Not really my style.
I'll accept another time. Also, I didn't get to say it today. Pretty elf.
Thank you. You look rather dashing
Here you go,
yourself.
Anastasia.
Oh, thank you. Oh, these
This
stools.
table's very long.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to
Yeah,
eat
you can
on
come
my
over here. There's a little opening there.
It's alright, I think I got it.
I can hit on them
Alright.
just as much as I hit on you.
Kyo, do you...
Sorry.
Do you want some of the wine too?
I might get some later tonight. I still want to be stable walking around. Not boop 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 boop.
Fair. In that case, cheers. Anna?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Still some sparkling water left.
That is
I'm sorry?
very interesting. Kind of bitter, but sweet after.
Also, Daya, I haven't gotten a dance from you, like Christine.
Never had wine before.
It's that, what's it called?
Just give it a second. It'll like.
Yes.
The giant pillar in the middle.
It's chilled wine, so it goes down cold, but it'll warm you up in a second too.
I mean, keeps the fairy lights up.
I think I can feel it already.
It's,
Very good. Thank your father for me.
Okay, you're getting diva. You're being a diva, Daya.
Goodbye, Professor
No,
Zaz.
I'm always Daya.
I said diva, not Daya. Okay.
I'm Daya.
God,
Triple
Daya.
D. Dire Diva Dread.
The triple D.
Triple D better.
I don't understand.
That's A.
Oh boy.
Not with that attitude.
According to some people, I'm flat.
No, you are okay. You're.
They just haven't seen your
you're
dump
an
truck
A
yet.
cup. You're an A cup. I know. Like,
What?
look at this. Look at this. Look at this shelf.
Why do you think
right
the
here.
dress trails so much? I did compensate.
Leaving.
Like I said, let's have me drink you under the table again.
Anna, don't
Professor?
leave.
No, I'm gone. I'm already gone.
No.
She received my dear. Touch your head. There, the drinking. We gotta go. Don't be stupid.
I heard.
And talking on
Daya, do I at least get one dance before I change? Man.
You swear to what?
I swear to fuck!
Okay. Now, if
They're
she
drinking in there,
close to
Professor
you,
Zaz and Iris.
Yeah, they're having a drinking competition
Oh
apparently.
my.
Drinking competition. How would I play? I'm dead. It won't affect me.
That's
If you
cheating.
want to place bets, okay. So the undead.
I don't
Actually,
have
says
money.
myself. We don't get drunk. So if you want to place your bets
I
on
do.
me, oh, there we go. There.
Bet on
Okay.
you,
idea.
man.
I'll play
Excellent.
for me
So you
and
want
Daya.
to-
I'll do it for both of
So,
us.
so you want to form an alliance with me?
Lies was
Okay,
the silver
okay.
coin.
Let's go drink them under the table.
I'm out of money.
Don't worry, I've logged tons
Don't worry, we'll change it. So, come on. At least one down
No,
before
I
I
will
change
change it
and go
later.
into Being Beauty. Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Very well. Anna, if you don't mind.
Pardon
Why
me,
doesn't he look? She
I'm-
look good in that dress.
Because it's Daya. He looks good in everything.
What do you mean? Hang on. No. What does that mean? Hmm? Hmm?
Daya looks good in everything. Have you seen his shelf?
Just sway, just sway yourself and have fun.
What?
He puts it in his mouth.
Please.
Oh.
Thank you.
What? Careful.
It's fine. It's fine.
What?
It's Daya. I'm okay with it. Your dress went in my face. I would have seen the dump truck.
Did it?
It did.
Thought I fixed that problem.
I almost saw the dump truck.
Oh, I believe it's that.
It's alright. I have an enchantment that makes everything invisible underneath my dress. Paid extra.
Oh my.
It's a
Sounds like
reverse
being followed.
invisibility cloak.
Yeah, this is the bar right there.
Ichi, and I need to talk
Yes.
with you for a second.
Ichi, will you pardon me for one dance with the Christine of the night?
Go on ahead. He's not even my date.
Ichi, original mission abandoned. New mission. I must talk to you.
May we?
You know what that is? Do you know what that is? Potions, maybe?
What this?
Yeah, what's this? Oh. Curious.
Hello, Ty. Hello. I'm happy. Hello. you, brother? How are you, brother?
I know you can. I'm going to the corner.
How are you? How are you? How are you? How you doing today? How you doing? Oh, bye.
Hey, Lenario. Go take a lap around the park.
Yes, sir.
It's really not, but you know what?
Oh.
You're beautiful, guys.
Yes.
You're a beautiful lady.
What happened?
That's the tavern?
You're a handsome, beautiful man.
What is?
Oh, it's a place where people socialize and drink. There's wine in there.
I'm sorry I snagged you from your date.
Do you want to taste wine?
Oh, yeah.
If you like it, you can keep it. I'll get another. It's cold at first, but then it, you know, puts warmth in your belly. Sweet.
That's already warm.
Do you like it?
It's okay.
I'll keep it then. Where did that dwarf go?
It seems Tires fled the arena. I have completed my lap.
I think he just wanted you to burn off some steam.
Wait, what? There's Steve?
It's a like burning energy, like getting yourself a little bit tired. It's just a.
Oh, is that what they call?
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sorry. I just thought I had to talk to him, but I remembered something. So we're good.
Tommaso.
Yeah.
He's not wearing the suit. That.
None of us are wearing uniforms.
Not sure. Yeah. Seems to just be wearing casual with a mask, but.
I'm surprised he showed up at all.
I am too, a little bit.
Should I offer him an apple? Maybe the race of spirits.
I don't recommend it.
Actually, you know what? I think I do need to talk to him. I'll be right back.
You do that.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I don't think anybody has been that conscious. You as well. I know how to spin and just get the blood.
Hey, Ross, do you know where Ty went? Do you know where Ty went?
Don't you have a date?
How do you get to the lake from here? Is it over there? This is really sweet. It's rather nice. I do wonder if I can still get to the lake from here.
You like her.
I thought there was a lake over here. Is my mind playing tricks on me again? It is playing tricks on me again. That's cruel. Damn it.
You know, you don't hang out with me if you don't want to.
No, you're good.
So,
I was gonna say, I don't know if you've traveled much.
mhm.
Do you in your castle? There was one place I hated.
Ah, boy.
I am a stranger.
Oh God. Which is one step closer to your goal.
Contact.
Hmm. Oh, it was this way. Oh, it was this way. Okay. Found the lake. Mission accomplished.
Any about these raps about weird,
What's the
weird
dance
contraptions.
They would probably kill us all, wouldn't they?
I don't know if
You
we're
know,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna envy them when they're gonna work at
I want to go in.
This is not as bad as I thought it would be.
I think I've got it.
The dance, not the wine. It is lifting my spirits quite a bit, and I don't know if that's because of...
You got me there.
Alright. So, this is for more an upbeat.
I just basically said, I said basically for the question, what's worse, a drunk professor or a non-drunk professor? I just said, yes.
Yeah.
And they go out.
You're fair. That's fair.
And then in, and then out. And then in as you go down. Then at one point.
Are you chilling during your date?
Across.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. So, I do
yourself?
think...
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I have.
Very nice.
Hmm. Need another drink.
I mean, sure, I sent him to Sleepy Town twice, but that's it.
Instead of having fun at the fucking party. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm quite worried about her. So we could cram them together in a device that
Exactly,
will
I know
allow
exactly how to cram things together in a harness.
not that kind of harness.
Ah, yes.
Can I have another?
Are you okay there, sir?
Yes, you had the special wine, correct?
Yes.
I'm fine, ma'am. We know and understand.
It's very good. Have you had any?
Fragment. The potion starts to slowly wear off.
No, I haven't yet.
Mm.
Want to be the most sober between the professors here. I don't think wine is a good idea.
Boy, that cat's out of the bag now.
You're a good boy.
Oh God.
Thank you. I like appraisal. I mean,
How's your festival going?
Oh, who's a good boy?
Well, it's
Yes, of course. That's
better than I thought it would be. I'll give you that.
That's good.
You kind of explained to us
Thank you.
what
Oh,
you're done
Jesus.
doing, more or less.
RP card down. I literally almost made a huge uh-oh. Oh my god.
Anastasia?
Gail?
Card back up.
Fair enough.
Wine?
That's wonderful.
Ah, Gail.
Oh.
Good to see you.
You as well. Enjoy.
I don't think you can handle your alcohol, my dear.
You as well.
This entire time.
But they said that there was a good one in the front.
Whiskey. No, there's no way in hell that he's drunk. So, like, do you know how that, like, you don't just have an alcoholic beverage and then suddenly you're drunk.
If you're lightweight.
I mean, yeah. If you're
Getting into trouble, Raz. You getting into trouble?
That's no trouble.
Just checking.
That's fine. If you wanna walk around again, just come find me and we'll
It's just me or is that dwarf walking in circles?
Maybe he lost.
Maybe.
I think I lost all my courage. Alcohol gives you courage, doesn't it?
Did the doctor win the drinking contest yet?
Believe they're still going.
Oh boy. It's a lot of alcohol, and they're the responsible ones here.
Well, Professor... I don't know her name. The one actually serving it isn't drinking. So there's that. It's better than no one. Cassandra. Evening.
Wow.
Evening, Anastasia. You look lovely.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. You as well, Dyer. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
And you, miss. I don't think
I did try my best.
I can tell. You did a good job.
I'm Gail Harrington.
It really fits your eyes.
You look lovely tonight.
I'm so
You do as well.
It's alright, I'm quite used to it.
What I can understand, you've been teaching Raz some dance moves.
Have you seen them?
I saw. They were impressive.
Top brass move.
You look like you're having a great time.
What did Gail teach you, High Master? I know this one. Yes, you're like this. Yes, I know this dance move. I messed it up already. Not very good at it, it seems.
Look at doing so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh boy.
Well. Alright, I know another one for you, Raz. So you go like this. Right, think one. Right, ready? Ready? Start here. One hand behind you, one hand in front. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to sit.
Then you just go faster and faster.
I'm not used to standing in heels for so long.
I'm going to sit as well. Raz, so often.
Oh god. Alright, so let's try not to be scuffed. No scuff, no scuff.
Enjoying your night? I suddenly hate these benches.
Yes, they are quite aggravating. I'm not sure.
Are they so curved?
Well, at least they look easy to lean in.
I'm stuck.
There you go.
Wow. I didn't realize how much this dress spreads out.
It does. It does that quite a bit. No, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still can't help but wish I was back in the dorm, though.
If you want, I can lead you back there early if you'd like.
Maybe eventually.
Walk and talk.
Don't want to worry Gio. I know she's been checking on me lately, and if I disappear, then she'll be worried all over again.
I can always talk to Gia.
Can last a bit longer.
We are close after all. You want to know a secret? I was the one writing newspaper.
I should have known.
But see, as you may have noticed, my handwriting is harder to read.
Yes, I know.
So I would sneak off to the female dormitories to Gia. She would write them for me.
That's why you didn't sleep in your room.
Congratulations, you've figured it out.
It's all coming together now.
Raz need to ask. Is that dress magical?
Yes.
Oh no, he turned into pumpkin.
Oh no. Someone told the Cinderella.
I actually know that one. You're going to give the poor goblin a heart attack.
I could tell him he's one of the mice.
Don't do that. He's having a good time. You're going to scare the poor thing.
Do you know Gale taught him a dance?
I suppose that doesn't surprise me.
If I remember correctly from what he did, it's called
Good
the
day, ladies.
Orange
You look
Justice.
quite marvelous today.
One of them is a man.
That's the second time he's done that.
Oh, it's fine. Third, actually. Probably fourth.
Oh god.
Losing count.
Wonderful. can see why you'd be offended.
It's alright. I'll just mess with the lock on his door so he can't get into his room later.
Does he have a
Quite fun.
roommate?
Hmm?
Does he have a roommate?
I don't know. It's not my problem.
But then you'd be condemning them and for his mistakes.
Well, they're his roommate. They should be trying a little harder to get him better.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This wine really is delicious. You should try it.
I'm actually not big on alcohol. Surprisingly enough, I know.
It is very surprising. This is my first time. It's not that bad.
Wine is okay.
Hmm. This one's very interesting. I don't know if they're all like this one though. Probably shouldn't have much more.
Probably not. It sounded quite fancy.
Mm. Mm.
I would know.
Tastes
I've
worth
been
it.
to many a fancy party.
As a performer.
Wow, my dress is
Yes, it is
really
spilling.
stretching. It's fine. Oh my god.
Ah!
I'm just going to look forward.
I was consumed by fabric for a moment.
I mean, it just has a mind of its own.
It does. Oh god.
It is all magical after all.
Mhm.
Get back over here. Anyways. No? Stop it.
I'll move over.
Wait. I want you to know my legs are crossed right now.
I believe you. Mhm. How was your dance with Gio?
Nice. Perhaps you would like one.
No, thank you. I've got 2 left feet and a mood to match.
From when I can see your feet, it appears that they're quite normal.
But don't look too hard.
I'm really tempted to stand up right now.
You can if you want to. It's just resting my legs.
I don't want to, that's the problem. I feel like I've been on my legs for a couple days now.
Mm. Just
A
not
lot
used
of
to
work I
heels.
need to get done.
Mm. Work on what? You've been up to something.
I have been in contact with some people.
Mm. Good people?
They have money and an opportunity for me.
Are they coming to the school?
Unfortunately not.
Mm.
I've been offered a rather large sum of money to return to the Dread Theater Corporation.
For how long?
As long as they need me.
How long do they usually need you, Daya?
Oh, you know, 1 to 2 weeks. Maybe a month,
So you'll be back.
maybe longer. It's uncertain at this moment, unfortunately.
And if I needed you?
They gave me an option on some of the pay. I'm going to be funding part of the school. Specifically, Professor Iris. I'm sure you can figure out why. Oh no, I'm not a fighter. But if I can find a way to help, I'm going to take it.
I'm not a fighter either, Daya. But I'm trying.
When it comes to someone's scale,
And you are very brave for it.
you know when you gave them a flower and said you
And I wish I could be that brave.
Yes.
I didn't have their eyes open then. So straight after falling straight off a mountain, I think they just heard you deserve this. That's it.
Okay, you guys have an excellent rest of your night, okay?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm heading out now. Have a good time, you two.
Have a good night.
Probably be a good toodaloo.
I'm to apologize.
Hello, my dear brother.
I promise to write every day.
When we solve this problem, would you come back?
I will try my best. Fortunately, to help, I must give away some of the control on my life.
I understand.
Give me your hand. I promise that this is not the last we'll see of each other.
I hope not.
I swear on my name. Feel a small ring form around one of your fingers. For you.
When do you leave?
Tomorrow. It was a deal with a time limit, unfortunately.
You waited for the last second, didn't you? To tell us. Who else knows?
Raz, Gil, Professor Iris. I apologize if I've ruined your night.
No. I only came because you asked. That's worth it enough. I just wasn't really expecting that.
Well, I'm glad you came. It's another night I get to spend with you.
I'm sorry that this whole situation is dictating part of your life right now.
Anna. It's alright.
So, even sure if you cared. It's hard to tell with you sometimes.
I'm an actor. I wear a lot of masks.
Yeah, I know. Prefer you without them, though.
Going to miss you.
It won't make it worse.
You told me to not wear a mask.
I know, but...
You can put it back on if you want.
I miss you too. I don't know what I'm gonna do without you, but figure it out. And Raz, I don't even... What's he gonna do? He follows you around all day.
I've some people who are going to look out for us.
Who? Gio?
Gio. I'm going to talk to a couple others as well.
Don't ask Cassandra.
I had no intention.
Don't know if I can trust her. I think she's the spy. Who knows? Don't know. Good, I don't know if I could look after him. I barely talk to him. I mean, no offense, but it's like
It's all right.
watching a child.
I was actually going to ask Flora.
She'd be a good one. She...
And as much as they don't like each other, I was going to ask Melody as well.
We should. I feel like Flora could protect him. And she spends time with Mosau, and he could protect him too if he wanted to. Could ask some favors.
He is not the one I'm most concerned about.
Who? Who is it then?
You, of course.
I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
Promise?
I have to. It was one of Iris's conditions is that I take care of myself. Even if I don't want to.
Because I'm having some technical difficulties.
Also, fuck you for making me cry.
Well, fuck you for making me cry.
I hate
Put my mask back on.
There's so much snot.
I'm down to one eye, which is all I have.
God. I think I need another drink.
Would you like to go get drinks?
Yes, I need another one. This sucks.
I will try some of the wine.
It's really good.
Do you promise?
I pinky promise.
It's not bitter tasting or
It's, the aftertaste is sweet and it goes down cold and then it makes your stomach warm. It's like magic, really. God. Stop.
Do you need a moment?
No, I'm alright. Do I look stupid?
No, you look fine.
Okay.
Never look stupid. That's my job.
You don't look stupid ever.
Oh, is that Makayo?
Believe so. He seems to be dressed up as well. I can grab you a drink when I go in if you want to have a chat with him.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
But yes, your dress is lovely as well. Very
Well,
nice,
that's that.
very elegant.
I was talking to drunk teacher there.
Is that one of Dr. Bridget's antitoxins?
No, this is one of my own brews. Specifically made to
Give
get
him more alcohol.
me drunk. Yes.
He pulls out a little flask of his own and.
You just enjoy retirement before death claims me.
True. I suppose you haven't found anyone you like, Sugar. You've been here for so long.
Yes, but...
Oh, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Want anything to drink, hon?
Please, 2 wine. Farron's father brought them apparently. It's very good.
Ah, yes. Alright, let me get that for you.
Thank you so much.
She pulls out 2 moth wines.
Mm.
There you are, hon. She sets them down.
I appreciate it.
They're packaging little bottles for you guys tonight. Makes it easier on me, thank God.
Thank you very much.
No problem, I'll be here.
Oh.
Hold open the door.
Thank you, sir.
So you don't go bumping the glass and anything.
So slow. There we go. Told you.
Oh my god, he's talking about things. Oh my.
Why did that take you
I
so
told
long
you
to do?
he drank my special brew. What happened?
Professor Zaz is always loud.
I need
See a
drunk.
correlation there. The teacher's drunk over there.
Yes. Wine.
Yes.
Believe that's your specialty, Makayo.
What, drunk?
Talking about
No, dealing with them.
super weapons. Now drink Professor Iris's specialty drink that slows him down.
He definitely said that.
I'm gonna get some alcohol.
He puts 2 fingers to his temple and just rubs.
Some what?
Okay.
Oh,
Malcol.
What a walk. What a walk.
I just got here and I'm literally not going to be able to have any fun.
Really?
Professor, way off on.
Well,
Stuff
not
is good.
You can all have fun. This is a night for you all. This is not really a night
I
for
can't
me.
believe he's leaving.
This is a night for you. You will all
You
work
dress
hard
like
in
it's
the
a night
mission
for you.
What?
I don't see why
You
it
dress
can't
like it's a night for you.
be a night for you guys as
I
well.
dress because
Go
it's
enjoy
appropriate for
yourself.
the occasion.
Look, she's sober. I think.
Yeah,
Probably.
unfortunately, yes. Would
So
like to
then
see
you don't
other
have to be the
professors?
responsible one.
I
Yes,
guess I
the
should
other
probably see how
two.
the other professors are doing. I guess.
Yes, be prepared.
Isn't that bad?
I told
I
you.
don't think I have enough
It's called moth
in my
wine, I
body to
believe.
be prepared.
Well then, good luck.
Moth wine.
That's what I was told.
That must be the alcohol.
Stop.
The professor.
No, I think I figured it out. Malt alcohol. Alcohol.
Is he wearing
Oh my gosh, yes, I am wearing a dress. Why is that a problem with everybody today? Honestly.
Not Lenario being calm or Professor Spiz being drunk. But, you know, that's the first thing.
Spiz, Ziz, Zaz,
No,
it's all the
Professor
same.
Spaz, Zaz, Baz, Jazz, like Jazz.
I think we need some clarification on the professor's name.
Hey, how you?
No, it's Zaz.
Zaz.
Hey. So, yeah.
Well?
After this, I'm heading home. So, it's been nice hanging out with you guys, that's for sure.
He is
Nice
going
hanging
on.
out with you too, Deron. I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah. Well, you're always welcome to come and visit if you want.
Go see what the
if you remember
professor's
where
up
it
to. Or Raz trying to eat more flowers from the pot.
I swear to God. Raz.
How are you, numbskull? How are you doing? Oh God. I mean, I'm I just feel like
Considering that the birdkin is setting me
What are you drinking? What did they give you?
It made apple.
meaning that the human gene is mortal in most.
Hard apple cider? Or light apple cider?
But then, since there's such a small clientele,
Does it taste a little bitter?
rare item yourself.
How you doing tonight?
Right, it's just normal apple cider.
Doing alright? Yourself?
Okay, at least. Try to confess.
You make any new friends?
The other person didn't like back, and that fellow had a nosebleed.
No, sir.
I see. There's
This
always
is from a
more
fairy
fish
tale.
in the sea.
If that was true, then
Well, I know
you
that
turned
saying.
into a mouse.
It's just- I just thought that he would be the
No,
one.
you're Raz.
Well, got our whole lives to figure that out, I suppose.
No, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Raz. Follow me
Hold
for a
on.
second.
I seem to be only bringing agony to this conversation, so I will take my leave. You all both have a great rest of your night, and I will hear. Yes, agony.
Agony!
Yes.
Destruction! Dyer's dancing.
Destruction!
Why did you look to your left?
Why is there a male cross-dresser dancing in front of me?
I'm Dyer.
I think he's flirting with you, Professor.
What is flirting?
What were you doing?
I didn't even notice.
But I'm not trying to reproduce.
It's a dance. Orange justice. Right, ready?
Let's
Up,
do
feel my
it.
movements.
No, there's something more important happening.
Ready? Ready? Alright. Hands up. You cross. And lean to your left.
Trying to do the
You
mating.
lean to your right and put your arms out. And then left.
She is doing the mating
Then up.
dance. You said he was doing the mating dance, and now she is doing the mating
And then you
dance.
just keep doing it.
Take a guess, sir.
Are they trying to mate?
They might be fighting over the nail.
I can't seem to find
Let's just say
the situation.
Well, does it always have to be just a male? They could just be fighting just for dominance.
Back on your face.
That is true. In the animal universe, that is true.
In the what universe?
Huh.
The animal universe,
Isn't it fun?
known as the beastkin universe.
Yeah!
Yeah, there's another one I know. Let's see. Put both your hands in a fist. And then follow my motions, right?
Hello?
One hand behind you,
You
one
look
hand
lovely.
in front.
Thank you.
Then you
Here's
go
one.
1, 2,
I was just coming over to
3, 1,
ask if you're enjoying
3,
the masquerade.
1, 2,
It's not the worst thing I've ever been to.
3. Then you just go for it.
I gotta admit, this night has been pretty hectic.
How's your
Better
night
than it
been?
being
But,
bad, I
you know,
guess.
fun way, I guess.
Yeah, seems kind of.
It's been fun for me.
No, I haven't.
Dyer has always
Yes, I
danced
heard
to the
about
beat
your
of the
escapades.
Oh, you heard about them.
Of course I did. I'm sure we all have at this point. Holy shit, her feet! Oh my
I
god!
got Zaz very drunk and he started talking slower. I'd say that's a...
Just saying goodbye to everyone.
Oh, one of my objectives complete for the night.
Was it worth it?
other than being rather yelled at.
No?
Asked awkward. Come
What were you asking?
And not being drunk.
Oh, I said it was a good joke when they said he drunk 3 bottles of whiskey and 2 bottles of rum.
Get in the spar with me and win that.
And a bottle or two of tequila and a big old mug of ale. Yes.
Yes.
Plus my unique little brew that I carry with me in my fancy flask.
Wow.
The drink I have that I brew for myself is definitely not for the faint of heart. Yes, yes I can. Drink him under the table all the time.
Please describe the version of this word.
I'm ready to come back here.
Anything at this point.
Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best.
Glasses friendly.
Apparently we don't have a dance.
So how are you all enjoying the evening?
Oh,
Gonna go say goodbye to everyone else?
It's good.
Yeah, but I do want to say that.
I like the way it's going. It's just a little bit, I'd say, hectic
I have never been so disappointed.
sometimes. But, I mean, right now it's a little quiet, so it's better.
I would appreciate that. Thank
Hence the nature of things in this unique little group of ours.
Thank God.
Fun,
Pretty much the first time I've ever had like close interaction.
questionable, but also very chaotic. You never know what you'll get the following day.
Hey, I almost didn't recognize you. You kind of blended in with the
How are you
purple
guys?
lights.
How's the festival going? Masquerade and all for you guys?
That's because I'm beautiful like life. Thank you very much.
I'm also
Wait,
half
what?
blind right now.
At least someone enjoys it.
You need to stop having sugar.
Well, Becca is trying to enjoy something. You know.
You should not be drinking.
More down the pad.
But I've only had a little.
You are like.
Oh no.
Dio?
Professor Zach, somebody talking about some very important
They were.
stuff over there.
I was really hoping he wasn't pointing at us, thank God.
I don't even know what you said.
He told Professor Zaz that someone's talking about magical stuff.
Oh.
To which Professor Zaz, who was horribly drunk, immediately sprinted across the road.
Let me see.
Yes?
I was just coming over to escape the noise.
Interesting. Yes, they were going to. One was going to ask the other to dance, and then this one,
Hey, Professor.
Ichi, decided to send you over there to ruin the moment.
Professor?
Yes, Miss G2.
There's an interesting flower specimen that you might like at the park.
Yes, let me go look at it.
Hey, dance. What dance is it?
You know what? I'm. Alright. Let's see. I'm sure I'll see you.
Oh, he taught you that. Okay. Okay.
This.
Alright, now pick up the momentum. Come on. There you go. Come on, you can do it.
Great being at the academy.
You should be careful. You seem like you've been dancing.
And this dance looks oddly
Well,
familiar.
whatever adventures await you in the future, I wish you could.
Oh my lord, you're right.
I do hope it leads me
You
back
see,
here.
that's what we call a time flux.
yoga.
You will see in time.
Give
That
me your
will.
sketch. Do you have your sketchbook with you?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everyone's so cute.
Why?
I'm out here being sad, man.
He's teaching her how to dance. Try.
I wanna ruin it.
Oh, did you know? At least let us draw it. At least let us draw it. At least let us draw it first.
Okay.
There you go. Yes.
Melody. Melody. Do it.
So you already done it. I do believe she at least started free
Do
crimes
what?
around here.
Alright.
War.
Hey.
Remember what I told you. With those dance
Orange
moves, you can take
dancer
over the
on
dance
them.
floor.
I must be seeing things.
My God.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Now's your chance.
Of course.
Take over the dance floor.
Of course he is.
Wait a minute, where is
But there's people there.
That's what take over me.
It looks like he's bouncing like a pogo stick
Just let them have a
off the
moment.
ground.
Then you can go and take over.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive. I don't know how he does that.
Actually, now would be a
might
good
have
time to
springs
take
in his
over.
shoes.
Go ahead.
Do it now.
How is happening?
Apparently Ichi is drawing their moment.
He looks like he's become one with that pillar.
It looked like he was.
Found his
He
true
was.
identity.
Ah, yes! That flower seemed to be a, furthest. So, yes!
Professor, did you know that there's a special flower at the end? There's one at the bottom of the lake as well.
Scully, if you wouldn't mind, you wish to introduce yourselves to the students in your outfit. Now's the time. I'm going to take a break. Puff a smoke around him. Well.
I smell scotch.
How are you doing?
What's that supposed to mean? You smart ass.
Don't go looking for it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I have
It's for Professor
managed to
Sass.
sneak a few drinks here and
It's a
there.
special flower.
Nice to see you, though.
Take over the dance floor.
Hi, it'd be Scully. Nice to see you. You know, the one floating next to Mr. Iris's head. What's about me?
My
The one who
shoulder
got her shoulder broken.
because of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, and the man. Yeah, I learned my lesson on that
Melody,
front.
now's the time.
And
You must
and
challenge
Iris
him
gave me a scolding for
to
it.
a dance battle.
And much worse.
Challenge him to a dance
Who
battle.
You know what?
takes your
You know what?
hand?
You know, if you're going to do that.
Wait, what? What? What?
I want to witness this.
Oh, what a comeback! Oh, the challenger comes with a comeback.
I can't see.
Also, since because I'm probably close enough to you.
Another apple.
I know he's doing it to help, but can't help but feel like I'm losing him too. Is it selfish of me to feel that way? Probably. Probably is. Doesn't even know how long he'll be gone. If he'll ever come back. It's not the ocean, but it's close enough. Don't know if we need this anymore with the ambience playing. That alcohol is making me kind of sleepy. It's like my brain is a little fuzzy, my belly is warm. Could just lay down on this bench, under the sky, rustling of the trees. Surely I'd be alright. Oh, fucking do it. Fucking try me, bitch. Come on, lay down. I'm laying the fuck down. I don't even know what I look like. Track, damn it. Let's be nosy. Since we're laying here. Looking at the stars. Let's watch Caslin.
Percent of his normal volume.
So he's only using 80% of his true power?
Probably.
It's more like he's setting his ears. More like Gale's setting his ears to 80%.
Yeah, it's
like he's drowning everything out.
Just specifically for him.
Yeah.
Lucky.
It's kind of painful to be near him because I have my ears are very sensitive. It's almost like they're 110%. So it's very painful.
Mine more focus on echolocation, but still, any loud noise in my ear is going to hurt just like anybody else.
Nerds with your
Being sneaky.
Where is she now? You see where Gale went?
I can see pretty good.
Yes, I don't have bad sight either. What do you
I wish
assuming?
Dyer
Just because we have
streamed.
good vision means now we have
That's not
horrible sight.
owl vision. Owls have extremely good eyesight.
Diva? Diva?
Rare dead stock to
There's an ad.
new or pre-owned. The drops never stop.
Sorry for the chill stream, guys.
Guarantee.
It's the wine. It's the wine. He's holding it between his index and his middle finger.
Oh, fancy thing.
Because he was
Fancy
carrying
man.
multiple.
I love it. Cute.
Thank you, my beloved
Fancy
prince.
man.
I know, right?
No problem, my bodyguard.
Now we can do double dates.
Yeah, dating.
With who? We're just. Huh? Me? Oh, me and Gary are just friends.
Dating.
No.
They're not dating.
Wait, you are? Wait.
We're not.
We're not.
They're not dating.
Why not? Yes. Been for 3 years.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yes, friends, childhood friends. They've been friends forever, friends. Hello.
You got friends on my kissery, didn't you?
Listen, you don't know that's for sure.
You're not denying it.
Krashi's turn.
Did you dislike it?
They danced.
I'm not good.
I'm a dirty shipper. I'm a dirty shipper. Anyway. So Daya's gonna leave. And then what? What happens then? He funds the school to help fund Iris's project, finding Kayan's soul. And then what? Then what? We find Kayan's soul. We by some chance put it back in his body before it poofs, or whatever the nurse and Iris were talking about in her office. I didn't get a good ear on it. All I know is that it can disappear, which means we are limited for time. But say we're successful. Say this works out.
Find everything quite relaxing.
You scared the life out of me, Daya.
I'm quiet when I need to.
How did you even...
Lucky yes. Take somewhere where there's water. Will remind you of home.
Yes, it's the closest thing to an ocean. At least around here.
Well?
Well,
looks
oh
like
god!
You're done with the festivities tonight. Please do try to keep your hips in check. Before they launch at me again.
Sorry. The alcohol made me sleepy. I was just thinking about things.
If you'd like, I can walk you to the dorms.
You heading there as well?
Unfortunately, yes. Bit of a headache.
I don't think I'm leaving it, but I can walk with you.
That's supposed to be my line. I'm stealing my lines now.
I'll take care of them while you're gone.
But I do need to... Thank you. I do need to say goodnight to a couple people. I did promise that I would see some people before the night's over.
Should I wait then? Will you come find me?
Are you going to still be here?
Yes, I rather like this bench and the lake and...
Then I'll be sure to find you before I leave.
Please do.
Just a little concerned after our talk and then suddenly you weren't at the party.
Sorry.
You can see how that...
Yes. It's not my
doesn't look
intention
good.
to worry you.
I'll admit, I do worry.
Mm.
As much as you, I don't think that's possible.
I can't help it.
I know. Well, Raz, should we go see everyone else? I will see you again later then. running in this dress sure was a hassle. Maybe next time just give me a heads up. You're going to disappear.
I'll do that. If there is a next time.
Oh, looking that way hurt.
It's no ocean. I'll have to do. Right. Oh! That was completely not supposed to happen, but it did. Oh no! Well, let's roll with it. Oh. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Boo-doo-doo-doo. What do it look like? Close enough. Something soothing about sound of the water hitting the shore, rolling over itself. Can't play in the water for too long. I'm already soaked though, so I don't see the difference. Whether I get out now or I get out later. Who's that? Carco. Can't tell. At night, I dream of you. She's holding her shoes and she's completely soaked from the waist down.
I thought Raz was the one I had to worry about swimming.
It's soothing. And I didn't mean to get this wet. Kind of tripped. And then I sat there and played in it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm soaked. Do you still want to hug?
I know you don't like them. You don't have to.
Yes, well, if I could hug Kyan, I would. So I'm going to hug you while I can.
I have to iron this dress now. But it'll be worth it.
Going to miss you a lot, you know.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you plenty to remember me by.
You better. You better write like you say you will. You got to leave me the address before you leave so I can write back at least.
I was actually going to stop by and drop that off at your room. Pinky promise.
Tomorrow. You
Tomorrow.
can't leave without me coming.
Without saying goodbye.
Yes,
Or without you there.
both.
I figured as much, and I had no intention of doing so.
Is it in the morning or?
Unfortunately, I am unsure. More or less, I am waiting on someone.
Alright. Be available whenever.
Honestly, I don't plan on spending a moment tomorrow without you. It's our last day, after all. If you want, I can take your shoes back to your room.
Thank you.
Ugh,
Sorry.
they're wet.
They're very wet.
It's soggy shoes.
I can walk you to the portal.
It's like wet socks.
How dare you? Oh, my eyes, it's like I'm crying again.
I'll be honest, I forgot about that.
It's fine. Oh my god. Thank you for taking those back. If you leave them outside the door, I'll get them on my way in. The door's locked.
I'm going in anyways. Metal lock. Really?
Right. I understand. Well,
It's like a children's puzzle.
help yourself then.
I promise not to take anything, only leave.
There's nothing worth taking. But... get back safe. Please.
I always do.
Mm.
Do you want to know a secret? Should anything have gone down tonight, I could have turned all of these butterflies into chainmail.
That's impressive.
I would have been ready for any.
I don't think anything would have happened while we were in eyesight of the professors.
No, I don't believe so, but in moments where people wander off into the wilderness, out of sight from them.
Right. Got a bad habit of doing that.
See where that was a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just needed
That
a
is
moment.
interesting.
Yes. Well, you're leaving. You should know that I somewhat hired Marcel about a week ago as some sort of...
Oh, that's how he's getting this. Oh, Ooh.
Yes.
So I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but it doesn't matter because I'm leaving. I was supposed to, Marcel commissioned, I would put it. Something from me.
Oh?
Just a couple
No, he's
small
working on a
metal
project.
items that he wanted. I don't know if I'll have time to finish them, unfortunately. I'll see what I can do tonight, but
Don't overwork
I don't plan
yourself.
on telling him I'm leaving, as we're not close.
Well, it's likely he'll hear it from me. But he's been staying in my room, and well, Gio caught us this morning. He's not very happy about it. So, that's what that's about, I'm assuming.
I see. Well, it is none of my business on what you do in your room in your spare time.
It's not at all what
Alright, it sounded bad when I worded it like that. Didn't mean it. Nope. You know what that reminds me of?
Definitely not like that.
It reminds me of the time Ichi overheard us.
Ah, yes. Lots of misunderstandings.
When I made you the chainmail.
Yes. He's just a bodyguard. That's it. As soon as I'm sure the assassins are, well, over themselves, then we'll go back to what he usually does.
Well, the good news is I have great security at Dread Theater Corporations.
You better. Take care of
I'm
yourself.
sure I won't try anything.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't
I
let any props fall on you, and don't let anyone murder you when you're not paying attention, and I'll be so angry.
Not paying attention? I always pay attention on stage.
Yes.
It's it's where I belong.
I know.
Where I feel the most content.
I want you to come back, but if you're not happy here, it's not my place to ask you to come back.
Oh no, I want to clear up something quick. One, it's not that I'm not happy here. It's mainly I've seen a way that I can help. I'm taking it. Because honestly, not even 2 months ago, if I had been asked to come back to the theater, I would have gone without hesitation. And now it is one of the hardest decisions in my life. And I hope I'm making the right one.
I hope you are too.
And if I'm not, you'll see me soon. Because I will do my best to get out of there as quick as possible.
You'd be going regardless of the situation here, I'm assuming. This is just a way to help as well.
With Kyan? Honestly, I'm not sure anymore. Raz? Have you come to say goodbye?
Let's lose you.
I am leaving for the night, unfortunately. My head is hurting. Ooh, before I go, your last apple.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's the only one I have left. In case you're wondering, I have a leather bag under my dress.
I figured you had to be storing them somewhere.
Just right up the bum. Anyways. It's a
You
joke,
just ate an
Raz. It's a
apple.
joke. Oh, you dropped. I mean, that's like a third one. Raz, it was a joke. I have a bag.
Show back.
Did you crawl into
Hey,
his
Raz,
dress?
come here. I'm not lifting my dress. Here. Come here. Get in. See, there's a bag right there.
Oh, there's more than just a bag. Okay.
Did you see his
I'm
gun track?
wearing underwear. I'm wearing briefs.
Very brief.
I hate this conversation. I didn't want to know that.
Fine. Come on, I'm leaving.
I know, just lots of hand grabbing and
Wait, hang on. I've messed this one up. Alright, now I'm good.
Okay.
Remember, no masks.
Yes. Prefer you without it. Thank you, Dio.
Do try to enjoy yourself tonight. The best of your ability.
I will do my
Now.
best.
I'm going to go pass out in our room. After I drop off these shoes. Stop moving.
Sweet dreams, Dio.
Good night. You know, these things require a phrase every once in a while to work. I think the new phrase was, beam me up, Scotty.
Scotty took him.
I don't think that was the point of that. Yeah, are you, sticking around?
He's not tired yet.
Well, party's that way. I had about 3 glasses of your father's wine, and now I'm very sleepy.
Oh,
And I'm soaked from the waist down because I fell in the lake. Somewhat intentionally, mostly not intentionally. Been standing here by yourself for quite a while.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying the quiet.
You're not watching Fugio.
Just whatever.
Would you rather I
How
left
about
you alone?
How's your night go?
It's
I
going
mean, aside
alright.
from falling in the lake.
I didn't hate it. I actually like the water. It's the closest thing to an ocean I'm going to get around here.
I mean, pretty sure it's connected to the ocean, so. Alright, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Daya's leaving.
You?
Yeah.
What for?
Got a job offer. Of sorts. He'll probably mention it tomorrow. But he leaves tomorrow. If that tells you at all how my night might be going. Though I do understand why he's leaving. And he promised to write, and I suppose that's the most I could ask for.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
But you know he's not going to be like gone. He'll still be there. Even if he's not there physically, he's still there.
I'd much prefer that over some of the other options.
The same can be said about Kyan. You know, he really cares about guys. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought it up.
It's alright.
I just want you to know he really He really wanted to make sure you guys were safe. You, Gale, Dyer.
I know. Now it's our turn to get him back in one piece before we run out of time. That's why Dyer's leaving. I'm sorry, what?
The day before the Mildred mission, I talked to Kyan. I don't know if he ever told you, but we kind of knew each other because of our parents. We didn't meet, but we knew of each other's existence, kind of thing. Kyan asked me to keep you guys safe. And I will do my best to do that.
Should have been worrying about himself. You all should be.
I don't think he's... You mean a lot to him. I could tell that just because of the way he talked. And I'm sure he misses you just as much as you miss him.
I'm sure.
Hey.
Sorry.
I guess she's leaving early. It's not your fault.
She might be back. I'm worried about what Mossop might have said to her.
What Masso?
Yeah, you know how he can be.
Yeah. Well, I know he's... Masso is the type of person who says something but means something else entirely. He is a good person, even if he doesn't like to admit it.
How about a decent person with mixed intentions?
Maybe.
I don't think he's all
it's not
bad
a
either.
possibility.
I'm going to leave you to your quiet.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Miss Kisuri. Oh, no, I was just saying hi.
You do look lovely.
You as well.
Thank you. You look great too.
I'm going to find another drink and then lie down somewhere.
You can have mine. I don't think I'm gonna finish it.
If you're sure. Thank you.
I'm sure. I think if I finish it, I'll be drunk. I can already feel the bias.
Same, but I don't hate it. I'm going to show my face
Before you-
around town. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Fucking earring is upside down. No, I was just going to show my face around town so that people didn't think I was, you know, missing. I guess I scared Daya. And then I'll probably go somewhere else. Sorry.
That's alright. Before you go, the offer still stands if you... Oh, sorry, I hit something invisibly. You wanna rest in something soft, you can ask anytime.
I may just take you up on that offer tomorrow when Daya leaves.
Alright.
Enjoy your quiet, Farron. Thank you again for the wine.
No problem. Have a good night.
You as well. Why do these motherfuckers keep making me cry? I have snot everywhere. Everywhere. Every fucking snot is everywhere. I know. Did you go to bed, Bean? Did you go to bed? Fucking goddamn it. Anna's gonna get drunk. Well, maybe not drunk, but buzzed. This is her 4th, and she's been drinking it pretty slow.
I wouldn't be available even then. Come on! Maybe I could help someone about to dance with you.
But I don't want to dance with the townspeople. I want to dance with you. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm not about it. Give me a reason why. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because you're the only one I want to dance with.
Our ass is lying down again. Your hands are down, your back hurt. Yeah, I get it. I do. I do get it. God damn, these motherfuckers making me cry. I don't want to be here anymore. Ugh. We're laying our asses down, and I'm gonna sit here and talk to y'all if you're willing to talk back. I'm on the ground. Yep, this is exactly what we wanted. Alright. Talk to me. I just replaced this face mask. Oh my god, Anna's night is such, like, wishy-washy crap. She already didn't really want to be here. She went because Dyer asked her, and because Feline and Iris convinced her that Kyan would probably want her to go. She's like, okay, well, Dyer asked, so yeah, sure, I'll fucking go, whatever. So she went. Got caught in the morning, by the way, by Gia. Finds out that Dyer's leaving. And he tells her a few things. He's leaving back to the Dread Corporation to help fund Iris's project of finding Kyan's soul. And so Anna's upset that he's leaving, but she understands. And she's just worried about what he's gonna get up to when he's gone and if he'll be safe. And now, you know, she's worried about being alone. So there's that. And then Farron tugged on my heartstrings. He just, like, stuck a knife in my heart and twisted it. Talking about how much Kyan cared and, like, how he wanted to keep us safe and all that. So Anna's had 4 glasses of wine. You want to roll a d20 for me? Actually, I don't even know if I need it. She just finished Farron's. So I'd say she's had 3.5. This is her first time ever drinking. I'd say that she's pretty buzzed. And Dyer put a ring on her finger, which means I'm gonna have to put that on the new model. And she's soaked because she fell in the lake. Well, she was standing in it, and then she crouched in it, and then she lost balance, and then, you know, she sat in it, so. Thanks. Horror games stream. How close are we? I don't even know. I'm really comfortable, though. I'm just laying in bed. Bed RP. Bed RP. Wait, that sounds bad. Oh, God. Sana's probably pretty buzzed, and she's very sleepy. I'm sorry. It's pretty sad. There's probably going to be more tears on Monday. Because Dyer's leaving. And she'll probably finally take up Farron's offer to snuggle his fluff. Finally! It's all I've ever wanted! Finally hug that moth boy. I'm going to cry into that fluff. I'm going to cry into it. Pretty comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking comfortable. Oh, that laughter's like right in my ear. Ow. Listen, at least I'm in the park bench this time. There's people around me. Mothboy tier sponge! Sponge RP, sponge RP. Yeah. I hope I get shanked by an assassin. What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't even have my knife on me. At least I'm in the park now. I've had 3.5 drinks for the first time ever, and I'm laying down on a park bench, sad. Why is Dyer leaving? But like out of character, super hyped for your new boy. Super hyped. You know, if you had him leave tonight, he could arrive like the rest of these shitheads. Spungana wet pants? Don't talk to me about wet pants. Even though you're not wrong, my dress is soaked. It's the worst thing ever. Oh my god. You didn't tell him? CQ. And you call yourself a nerd. How dare you? That's the worst thing ever. If Gale stumbles upon me, I'm telling him. I told Farron. I couldn't help myself. He was like, oh, how's your night? And she's like, well, Dyer's leaving. Oh my god, that's awful. You told a few people, right, today? Did you ever talk to Flora, or is that a next Monday thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna be crying in front of the new kids. Fuck. I'm already gonna be known as a sad girl. Shit. You know, Anna was supposed to be like this happy, carefree character. Yeah, she had a rough life, but she's like, ah, I'm not home anymore, therefore life is good. No. No, of course not. And she had people who actually cared about her. And people she actually cared about. People who made her feel like her life was worth something. She wasn't just a tool for her father or someone to beat. She had people in her life, finally. And both of those people are leaving or gone. Even if for good reason on Dyer's end. She's really, really gonna miss him. Like a lot. I think with Dyer, Anna really hoped that one day, when she got to see her brother again, she would get to introduce them. And that perhaps she saw Dyer like a brother and hoped that she and Elijah would have a similar relationship when they could meet again. Midday Monday, just so I can come in with new boy. That's a good idea, because then you won't be stuck, like, arriving late and you can be with everyone else. I wish my sleeping emote worked, but it doesn't. Thanks for talking to me while I'm laying here on this bench staring at these flowers. You know, I've been analyzing this tree texture. None of these branches are actually attached to anything. I have plans for Anna though. Because Pog scares me. Pogzilla is the scary thought. I'll order. So Twitch is giving out a ton more emote slots. So I'll probably need to place another emote order. But we should have like 7 new emotes coming soon to the channel and to Twitch and stuff. We're gonna have a cry, a smug, a stab, a blush, a comfy. And 2 more. One of them's a celebrate, and then the 7th one I can't remember what it is for the life of me. No, no Anna cry. They're all Taylor Zilla emotes. I'm too afraid to commission emotes of characters because they're gonna die at any second. Seriously, I'm laying down on a park bench. Someone could just come up here and stab me if they wanted to. And no one would even see me because I'm short. Look, you can't even see me through this thing. Like, Anna, I am perfectly hidden right now. No one probably even knows I'm over here. It's amazing. I am the Pog champion. Oh fuck, there's a lizard. Oh fuck, there's a lizard. Oh fuck, there's a lizard. Oh no, there's a lizard. Please don't talk to me. I'm scared. They live on in memory. Yeah, I suppose they do.
All is well?
Yeah. All is fine. Just laying.
Yes.
I can't tell if my voice is working for a moment. Yes, I'm just laying. I've had more to drink than I'm used to, and I'm kind of mesmerized by these flowers.
Yes, they are.
And
your doctor has left me with a recipe for a potion to help with hangovers. Do you feel you need one?
Not yet. I don't think.
Not yet. I'll go prepare one if you need it later.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yes. You do have two groups of students gathering on either side, so if you feel like joining others, if not, you may stay here.
Thank you. I think I will appreciate the quiet a bit longer. Fucking... Holy shit! Someone found me! Holy crap, someone found me. Told Gio to watch you tonight and she's nowhere. Well, that's because she had... Oh, please don't. Told Gio to watch... Yeah, so she and Masa had a conversation. And... I think Masa said something to her because she kind of looked at us and ran away, and then she turned to Kisari. So I think she'll be back after she plays Kisari for a bit. I wish I knew what I looked like. Straight up, I'm so comfortable right now. I'm the comfiest bitch in all the land. Oh, she is Gio? That's okay. You know what? She probably can't even find me. That's okay. I'm very comfortable. I'm seriously so content with silence. My stream is the most boring stream ever, and I'm so okay with it. What time is it? Oh, fuck. 10:30. Does anyone know if we're going back to the school? Could one of you invade Ichi's chat and be like, hey bitch, are we going back to the school? Or are we here all night? I don't want to go bed. Don't want to go bed. I'm just comfy. Comfy bedtime. Probably sit up in a minute. Just there all night? Okay. Well, I've gotta wait. I don't know how Masa and I are gonna do our thing. I'm going to assume that when it's over, we'll just teleport and like pretend we did our thing, because every time we're at the school, I don't know if you know this, but we like sneak around. No, buddy. No. Oh, you do? Oh god, so sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. I have tears in my glasses. This is not fun. There's lots of people there. Playing games to entertain yourself? Sorry for your loss. I wonder if Raz went to bed. We're gonna explore a bit. I'm just gonna wander. I really do want to check out the town. I actually want to check out like the storehouses, but...
So Anastasia.
Oh, fuck! Gail?
How was your night?
Fine. Yours?
Had some rough patches, but I think the night turned out well for mostly everybody.
Mm.
Did you see the dance with Miss Kisari and Mr. Mako?
No, I didn't. I just missed it, I think.
For sure. Yeah.
Um,
It's quite the sight.
just lying in the park for a bit. I think I've had too much to drink.
Yeah.
But the lizard is offering hangover potions, so that'll be good later.
Well, I'm probably gonna go have a couple drinks with Farron when we get back to the dorm. He's got some very wonderful wines. I just wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Wish you wouldn't. Should have told you sooner. You deserved it more than anyone. I can't blame you for how you took it. I don't hold it against you at all.
I still hold it against myself. I should have been more in control. Thanks for hearing me out.
Of course.
I won't take up any more of your evening.
Fair enough. I'm happy to see you're in good spirits, at least. For now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm probably gonna retire for the night.
Mm.
You have a good evening.
You as well. Yeesh. Sorry, holy shit. Gale is a different species. Is that a lizard?
Thinking again?
Ah, of course. Always.
Hey, Anastasia, we're grabbing a drink. Would you like one?
One more can't hurt.
Alright. Alright!
Tonight is the night of drinking.
Come with us, Professor.
Go and enjoy yourself. Oh, alright.
Okay. Is there not a bartender?
Hello, my name is your friendly neighborhood Ichi, and I will be your special bartender.
I like the other bartender better.
Okay.
Yeah, she had cat ears and a tail. She was very
Okay,
nice.
kiddo.
No pants.
I actually
Yeah.
know a thing or three about making a drink.
But it's the wine that Farron's family brought.
Then, if we're gonna drink it, we're gonna drink it correctly. You know what the best way to
Alright.
drink it is?
Alright, then
Slams
do it.
his hand down, and 4 wine glasses appear, completely made of ice.
That actually sounds good.
I think you're missing one.
Right.
There are 5 of us.
There's 5 of us.
Another one appears. There we go.
I'm stuck.
Do I have anything in my room to use as a prop?
Simply just take the glass and
Sticky! Thank you for the prime soup.
enjoy. And it'll be
I've
nice and
never had
cold all the way
alcohol before,
through.
and it's
Reach.
There you go.
Well,
There you go.
Wine is a good start.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but there we go. You know what? Cheers for our future endeavors.
Cheers.
And to healthy relationships.
And to think the first semester's not even done.
Relationships.
I still can't believe I was able to pull that off.
Well done. It's about time because the tension between those two was starting to even bother me. Calling it since day 1.
Yeah, next thing you know, Sucra's gonna be calling her new daddy.
That's
That wine
terrible
almost
to eat
went up
too
my
soon,
nose.
but careful, that'll burn. It'll not feel nice.
Sip it. Don't do full drinks.
So how was your night?
You know, a lot of people are asking me that. I'd much rather hear about yours.
My night's been okay. I was all over the place. Hey, more to the party! Excuse me?
I'm just going to. I'm just leaving you
I do what I can for friends.
Oh yeah, I did tell you.
That's all.
Your wine. Of course. Nice ice glass to go with.
And what's funny is that you can technically eat the ice too, so.
You can't eat it. I don't know why you want to.
I prefer not to.
It's water.
I know that's.
It's cold. you know, boys.
It's all the teenage sweat.
The drinking was a teenage sweat.
A lot of dancing going on.
Okay, I'm putting this down. I don't. Okay. Thanks a lot. You killed it. You killed my mood. Water. I want normal water now. Give me normal water, please. Please, normal water. With clean ice.
It is clean. You say mana. I was joking. Oh, and you just had to make it gross, didn't you, Eric?
Yeah, I don't think I'll. You know what's interesting?
Which is worse, the ears or the neck?
Next time we're back, maybe we could spar and everything. He's like, we can definitely spar. And he mentions the guy being incident where I accidentally hit a chair on his head.
There you go.
My aunt baby was comfortable.
I like it, George. I'm keeping it on until I let it check so we can record.
I'm actually happy for the Orca. It's about time. Tension between those two was becoming. What? What about it? What about Masao?
Actually,
He decided to beat him up. When did this happen? What?
What's it like?
wait, what's going on?
Corn.
Corn.
I mean, he told me,
Hey!
Hey!
She's just pooping one.
What the fuck happened to you?
No. He was aggressively trying to do it. I asked myself to move him away from me. Not Peter. Because every time I seem to touch him, it seems to be bad. Remember training, lost an eye, almost lost an eye. Don't want to have anything happen on my account. Really good night, don't want to mess it up. Yeah.
Is the potion for the hangover?
He's drunk.
You don't have to take it now.
He's
Take
very
it
drunk.
if you wish. The doctor has some
We're
as
gonna have to
well.
escort him. I think we.
I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time.
Sober.
It's very loud over here.
I'm gonna check the tavern then.
If you don't want to take it, the doctor, as we can, also has some as well.
I'm perfectly fine with this one. Thank you. Well, if she's anything like me, she fell in the lake.
Oh,
Actually prepared for the
smart man.
Prepared for a masquerade and the lake.
I think it's probably.
To be fair, I did it willingly.
Did you fall in the lake?
Well, I was standing in it and tripped, but didn't taste it.
Why were you in the lake?
Soothing.
Hold on. Waves, you know what Bias knows. There we go.
That might be my cue to leave.
just a dwarf through whiskey with fire, make fire. Let's go fetch.
Just that go anywhere?
Put out fire.
No, it doesn't go anywhere. They're right now putting under construction to make the new harbor since it's in renovation.
I don't know where.
Yeah.
It's in the town, among the buildings, hiding.
Okay. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a great night. I'm glad. Alright. You two, enjoy the rest.
Bed with you, Raz?
Maybe Harbor have special I said special flower. What am I done? Let's swim in one.
I'm hitting that next. Do you try to hurt you?
No. That's right.
Good. I shall die. I would have no problems taking care of that if he had heard. Cassandra. Are you going to bed as well?
That's good.
It's just wanting to make my rounds one more time, see what was going on, and then probably head to sleep.
May you have a lovely night.
You as well.
Thank you.
Say goodbye and then walk in the same direction. I'm a little upset. So sketchy. I'm almost certain she could be the I one ran behind into a being portal for a spotted. bit and I didn't even have my screen ready to show it. I know! Fucking fuck Long story that! short. Cheers, man. CQ threw my phone, my pretend
Fuck
phone,
that
cheers, into a portal, and I ran in for it. Fuck that cheers. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't.
So she had a good guy.
Thanks.
Yes, how was it?
It wasn't even worth the bit because I wasn't recording yet.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll just
okay.
have to do it again.
No, please.
You doing
No, just me. Only me. I'm the streamer.
I feel like it's too early to end, like, stream.
I'm the streamer
But,
now.
like, I literally have nothing else to do. Booba.
I just can't get up because then all this cat will see.
Literally nothing.
No, hear me out. It's cause something was broken already.
Run around here, see if there's anyone around.
At least,
Listen,
right?
if
I could always go in Viz and just see what's up.
I'm not gonna be looking up tonight. I'm not gonna be looking up tonight.
Hello, you.
Maybe. Hello, you. Okay, let's go to bed.
I'm not
You know what I'm
telling
doing
Siva.
on Anna's new model, though? Remember the whole thing where, like, I have
Hello, you.
holes where my ears are? Guess what? I'm attaching my ears to my head. So there's no more holes.
There's no ear holes.
They're gonna be gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, imagine
Your
having a
cat is
character.
mine. Wow, this
Imagine
character
having
is so
Gil.
fucking
My
small.
character is very little, which I love.
Peach?
Catfish.
He's Peach.
Your size.
Yeah, you're bigger than I am, actually. Wait, it's really all the people I would talk to.
Whoa.
I'm just like a little bit.
Yeah.
Snail.
Your eyes, like, my eyes are almost nose level for you.
Yeah.
Anna will probably take this hangover potion
I
when
thought
she
it
gets
looks
back.
really pretty. And you got
And
the
go
fucking
to bed.
tiara and everything. You're so beautiful.
PD.
You have legs. Let me see.
I'm sad.
But yes,
She
I
has
have legs.
legs.
You have legs?
She doesn't have
Dang it,
heels.
she's doing better than me.
She did have legs.
You don't have legs? You're legless?
She doesn't have heels. She doesn't
Hang on,
have
I'll
heels.
show you.
No shoes.
I know no one's gonna notice if I have heels.
Here,
or
I'll show
not.
you. Hang on.
I hide.
Jesus Christ.
See,
Oh
look,
my
I have
god.
legs.
Yeah, no legs.
He literally is a
That's
jellyfish.
Yeah, I have a gif of him being a jellyfish.
Hey,
It's
that's a really
amazing.
good dress for last minute. That's actually a really good dress last minute.
I didn't actually see your message. I literally left the room and my fucking thing didn't actually message anything.
It's a really good dress. It's a really good dress last minute. It's really good.
I'm so mad about it, man. I'm still so
I
mad.
love it. I love it.
It still looks good. It still looks good. It matches.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I'm telling
CQ.
You don't like my dress?
It's fucking beautiful.
Why?
I already.
I'm mad. Why does he look better than me
Built like a truck.
in fucking dresses? God damn it. Why does he look better than me in dresses, man?
Because it's dire.
I
You
just
can
love
pull off
blue,
anything. Don't feel bad about it.
Is it blue? Is it black?
What?
Is it silver? All three? Let me know.
Truck.
Yeah, but you got like all
Truck.
of those like the black, the blue, the silver, and then you just got one single gold accent that does not match anything else.
Queen.
So pretty.
Queen.
Because I didn't feel like changing the mask.
You look so good on her.
I love the little sparkles on
I
the
made a last
flowers.
minute mask as well.
It looks good. I love it.
Baby.
Amazing.
Would have to put on some bandages on back, so.
I really wish my bottle would upload.
Hello.
Wait, it works.
It looks good.
It's a pretty both of you.
Look how cute she is. I just want to punch her.
Don't source to violence. Don't source to violence.
Don't
Here.
look up.
Here, there we go.
There.
There.
Daily
I
booba.
There you go.
Daily booba.
Daily booba. There.
Yeah.
No need for hitting. Daily booba.
There's a photo of every time I stick my head in your chest.
Oh yeah, I needed to do something about it, so I put bandages on it.
I go, look, sparkly. And she goes, Titty. And I went, we have Titty at home.
Look at. Oh god. Hello.
Thank God. Rescues around.
Hello.
Wait,
How are you?
Everybody's
so cute.
I'm
good. Everybody's so cute.
So I could organize what's going on.
Pretty.
It's just a masquerade.
You got your you hold your mask, that's cute.
You know, being a
Yeah,
character.
because Cassandra doesn't like anything covered in her face, so I handheld it.
I like that.
Ah, look, another cross.
Hang on. Yeah, so I just gotta say, the first thing I hear when I come into the lobby is, "Look at the titty, not the shoes."
Just hanging out, just so everyone pays attention at my eyes and on my shoes.
But how's it going, Mal?
Behind you. Behind you.
Shoes.
Another titty.
Oh, me! These are kind of like. Got a lot of smoothie on you, Mal. Got a lot of it.
Every time I turn, you're like
That's a lot of
one
stuff.
foot closer to me.
I kind of. You're the only person I. You know. This is us all the time.
Yeah. Statement.
Are
Shirt
you
bait.
sure that you're a student?
Hey, don't take my thing!
Too bad I took it. Are you a student? I'm good at stealing things.
Comparison
Acting like
to
they're wrong.
professor. Are you sure you're a student?
I don't know what you mean. We have two beautiful eyes, don't we? We have beautiful eyes.
Look at your eyes, not your penis.
I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized
Yeah,
on YouTube.
here we go.
Hey.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I edit these parts out.
what this?
Man.
No, just the talking.
Oh.
I've seen people get demonetized for less. It's hard to fight when you have a
YouTube
small channel.
demonetization team just slams the hammer down on any joke that sounds weird.
The demonetized team needs to be reworked.
Hello.
For making fun of goblins.
I kept it trash. I wanted to send my dominance, but
Is that a lizard? No, there was a lizard at the masquerade.
You're the twins.
It turned out pretty good. I'm happy you have a good date.
How dare you have a date and I don't have a date? How dare you?
Not with him.
Hi.
I know.
Seriously, she doesn't collect things.
She's like, well, so
No, Taylor, stop.
You're running like a female titan. Oh my god.
Dire.
I know. I know.
Dire dread. Dire dread.
What? No.
What?
Bad
Is that an
joke.
actual slip of the tongue?
Bad joke.
It wasn't a joke. I just messed up saying my own name.
How dare.
I suck at this talking thing.
Yeah, same. That's okay.
So you ready to dance?
No, in fact, I'm ready to wander. I'm ready to wander around town.
Nope, you dance.
I don't want to dance. You can try. She'll probably do it, but she don't want to.
Dance. 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 High five.
I'm gonna sit by the lake.
What?
Wait. Looking lovely though.
Hey, I'm bisexual. I would smash.
Oh, okay, alright.
Gotta go. Look, it's Kashi. There he is.
There he be.
Running away like a coward.
He do that. He do that.
Yeah, I need to go bully Enigma.
Oh, okay, enjoy. My music won't start. My music won't
Oh,
start.
that's right. I get to open Spotify.
Hold on. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I think it's looping too, but I can't get it to. Okay, this is just gonna have to be good enough for now.
It's not fantasy. Okay, but you still gotta base it around something, and to make it make sense, sometimes using the real thing.
What the fuck are you?
I'm now going to wear a hood and keep the mask on.
If I speak him, do you still feel it? Yeah, have a try.
Ugh, dust particles. I smell cat. He really needs a fucking bath. Does this look like a cat to you? I got you, kick me. I'm switching models.
Alright, I forgot to turn those back on. They're right there.
Hello, you.
Hello, also. Finally.
I can't believe that was a dead man. Oh wait, never mind. I can't make that joke anymore.
The hood not covering up how their arms actually work.
Yeah, I didn't get to ask
it. Where's your mask?
I didn't. Pierce wouldn't have because
that's a
they
button.
just assumed.
Oh, sad.
I'm so bad at this.
If you had asked how you probably would have gone with you.
Yeah.
Is that a bibba?
No.
Are you trying to fix your mask?
She's one of the only teachers that could like actually like eye level or like even.
That's a good dress. Hello, hello. Hi.
Thank you.
Hi
there.
I don't know if
Calm down.
Hey! Hello.
Run under run.
You're here to have fun.
Naturally.
I'm here to stress out. He got double knee. My setup isn't absolute shit anymore.
Why?
It's just mostly.
Cuz.
Hey. Oh, I love the
Oh, me
mask.
closer,
Okay.
tiny
Oh,
bastard.
This looks so good.
I am ready for the ball.
Thank you, Hat Kid, for the follow.
Hat Kid. Hello, nerd. Hello, nerd. I know Hat Kid.
Yeah, so do I.
I just finally saw your videos, you little shit. I saw it.
Hold me closer, tiny
There's
bastard.
a video. And I saw. Okay, it was a TikTok and a video. So I had an injured Ender, and I went to put Lotus, and he saw me, and he's like, "Oh my God, you look sick." Oh wait, he looked, and I saw an IV drip. And he didn't mean it like that. He said that my outfit was cool instead, but I was laughing my ass off.
It's amazing.
Yes.
Also,
hell.
No.
Oh my God, everyone looks so good in their
That
little...
would be awesome.
What is that?
Because it'll just be the most little shit
Look at
he will be in this RP.
Ah!
Yeah, the twins.
Oh, sorry,
they're more,
you guys ready for me to
opposites
come to
because
prom?
of our colorism.
Yes,
Good, right?
actually, yes.
No. Perfect.
I would take any one of your characters at prom.
Don't worry. I am ready for prom!
It's more like the after party, but okay. My voice, I'm a smoker!
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
I don't want to be here anymore.
Like, you don't like have to be like that
She
worried
works
right
for
now.
me and I work with George.
Yeah, I'm.
It wouldn't be surprising if I was the one.
See if this fucking works.
Let's see.
Alright,
Look at you. So bedazzled
We'll
and
see.
everything.
I'll be honest with you, I was wearing a sailor suit.
You did it.
Mm.
It's from the back. It's from the back. I thought he was wearing a sailor
It
suit.
would look like.
It's
It
adorable.
looks like a pig mask.
Raz is gonna get all the women tonight.
He absolutely is.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready, Lois. Look at the feet. I'm ready,
He's
Lois.
true MVP.
You're a little.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Hi.
can see the drag on my shoulder.
His leg.
Imagine having legs.
Long. I think that's the issue. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that was rude! Is there a reason to use the camera for like a the game? Not specifically. I find that sometimes there's like a pretty decent scene where I wished that I could see other players in my cam. But actually lately these days I just wanting to change it anyway just because I sit down a lot and then my camera doesn't see me anymore. Ah, my cat! I tripped on it.
Taylor!
Gaslin!
Check your chat.
I did!
Okay.
Good
Let me
conversation.
see, let me see that. Let me see that. Oh, you got a little fucking... Ah.
That's the mask.
Yeah, it's mask.
How dare you?
You don't need that finger where we're
Hope you
going.
know. This means war.
Oh, no, I'd rather not. I'm just gonna. Yeah, thank you. Have a good afternoon, night, day, evening, month, year. You know. Where even am I?
It's the other game. Like this. Starts with an H, but it has impact in
Where's Cacti?
the name.
Prepare for impact.
Quick, Raz, pull the gun.
Get him put that one.
It's on my left leg.
Raz, get the Glock.
Yeah, I did.
Just Raz like a Tommy. Imagine like the dress pulls up. There's Raz with a little Tommy gun just.
No, it needs to be like a little square that he can pull down so he can see if anything.
Oh, there's something there.
Alright, a little spot right here. Just a little right here. In that this is my crotch.
Hey, she's down.
He's not that tall. He'll be down here.
Perfect.
On my knees.
You stole my spot, cat. I was gonna sit there.
Did you see my snail though? Look at my
Oh
snail.
my god, look at that, all that side boob over there.
I know. I know.
Jesus Christ. Just so much side boob.
They're comforted.
They're good.
Stand up again, stand up again.
More tougher than half the other people.
Okay, I'm like the perfect height, like right where your hands are. So kind
Same.
of
I've been like thirsty as
I
hell.
really realized now that I got VR, I always leave testing VR to last minute. Fluffy bits so
I hope.
a bit too strong. I really don't have the
Taylor,
patience or the time to
Taylor.
go back and fix it.
Can you do me a favor and take a picture of this?
Cacti, will you take a picture of that?
I'll never turn my wrist.
I can't.
Taylor, stream camera.
I do.
Oh, I see. That's right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
This looks great.
Yes, you did a really good job on it.
It's amazing. Everyone looks so good. I love it.
It looks pretty too. Yeah. I love your mask. You know it's little tiny.
Thank
you can't even really
yeah,
see it,
it's
but
little.
I love it anyway.
I was like, I don't know what I want, so so I just did a little one.
Stick a flower in there.
Yeah.
Let's stick a flower in there.
Her whole thing is kind of like roses and stuff, so I was like, it works out.
Sort of like recalibrate or something. I don't know what that is.
I see, but I'll be right back.
Siba.
Oh fuck yeah.
Siba.
Just have a bendy little Zuko's would seem like someone who
I hate it here.
had all of a sudden really good
I hate it here.
Sorry. Did it really get you?
Yes.
I love it.
You wanna fucking fight?
I was not this jumpy before.
Suddenly,
Everything changed.
Wait, did you ask Layla to dance yet or no?
Oh my god, that's so much cake.
Shove your face in their chest.
What was that about cake? What was that about cake? Oh hell yeah. Cake right there.
Hello!
I already called dibs.
Hello!
Wait, this one's new.
Oh.
Dibs them on. Yeah, this one's new.
Yeah, here's the whole ass bakery.
This is like beta fish material right here.
Jesus Christ, look at the mask on that boy.
Look at this fish.
Fish.
Fine.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it a
fish.
Check out size.
Imagine someone said
Bitch, you better be fucking careful.
they wanted to take a break and she was like, "Oh, you're talking about cake? You're talking about the picture like this? No, that's some cake. I think we need to take a break." She said, "You mean this?" I'm like, "No, that's a snake." I said, "We need to take a break."
Maradius says hi.
Imagine they just keep putting up every other word as cake every time.
No.
The camera that would be.
Okay, please be my date. I don't have a date tonight.
Oh wait, no, you're
Oh my
I'm waiting.
Why are you so fucking cute?
You made me stop bullying me. I saw this model early. It was really good.
No,
There's lots of voices over there, so I'm gonna chill.
Heck yeah. A new spot.
Is that the Maradius?
Oh no. No one knows of my new spot.
I don't know what it is. That's what I'm sad about.
Oh, I can't. Oh, look, here, I'll flip over here.
Headbutting.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Break your hearts and I cut your balls off.
Oh.
Yo, you can put a plate on that. Put a plate on it, it won't fall.
Built like a truck.
I have no response to that, but okay.
Yeah, how you doing? Nice
This right here is my daughter, a baby. Don't hurt her.
Okay, are you ready to be party rock?
Yeah.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to sit
Like,
Fucking mood, Fortune.
The big must
I feel like I'm gonna die at this dance. I'm not even gonna do anything wrong.
I know, so Pierce doesn't know how
That's
to
what
make
you get for having
I'm
feelings.
already getting threatened.
Huh?
That's what I get for having feelings.
Look, yeah,
Yeah.
I need to teach you a dance move. Follow me,
Jeez.
bro.
Imagine.
Oh God, no.
Stop having feelings and all your problems will go
Well,
away.
I'm gonna hear some.
Nerd.
You
Nerd.
know what people say.
Her eyes
Imagine having
always been that blue.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Couldn't be.
Oh my god.
Why?
Jorge
Stop it.
kisses.
Oh my god, side freckles.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
I was
the
hoping
side
to get
little
some
freckles.
dances on the small
Oh, there's a
squirrel.
scar on her.
Scars.
I have more on my back, but I don't think my hair will move enough to show them off.
But it's so well. I guess I'll just default dance the whole time like this.
Hold on. I'm trying to look inside. Stay still.
I went.
Alright.
Shink, shink.
Okay.
Did you claw her?
Yep. I clawed her titty, I clawed your face.
Alright, let's
Claws for everyone!
Oh my god. She better
This
not be
thing, Ty's gonna be watching you this entire night with his sister.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Ty.
I have more stances.
Just hey, Ty! Ty, if you're out there, just remember, my streams are labeled mature.
Yes, it is me.
Hold.
That is from
I hold
me.
the sword maliciously.
Wait, I thought me was more like that thing where they point in their heads.
No, it's about
Yeah.
Bring it on, Ty.
His way, like the Chinese
Oh, the
song.
sway, like the. Gotcha. Okay. Huh.
end it all. Please. No, you gotta do the big swing. Oh, okay.
I would love to have that dance at least.
No, I sucked it up.
Alright. End
The
it.
big swing.
End it.
No.
End it.
No,
I'm ready.
No ending.
Oh, I see titty band-aids.
No.
Sorry?
Titty bandit?
Yo, we got two good. If I look, I die.
Wait, why does she have bindings, by the way?
Taylor.
Oh, gotcha.
Small.
Big.
Medium.
Big.
Large. Extra large.
Holy shit!
No.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
We'll both go down!
Keep going.
I'm too bad in the trash.
You know what?
Hi, how you doing? I'm joining in.
Hi.
At least two people no longer have dates.
And to your right of the dress, you'll find the mini fridge, and to your left of the dress, you'll find the little couch. Have a good time.
If the laser can't take me, the ledge will.
Hello.
Square up.
I was gonna come up and head pat you, but okay.
Took another finger.
My legs are on. I probably look like shit.
You kind of look like this.
Such is the life of a VR user.
Hello.
How
Oh.
are you?
Have you heard of Hello.
Could be better.
Mm.
How about
Always
you?
here. I think good.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I'm happy to hear that.
Thank you. I feel like I needed it after a while.
You must really work out because
Yeah, you deserve it.
Mm.
You've been working really hard.
I don't know about all that, but thank you. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Did you hear that too?
I did not know. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. It was not what I was expecting. That's for sure.
I see.
What's Myra?
I see.
Yes.
Cameron's avatar.
Myra Nut, you said?
Oh, check it out. I have blush. I have
You have
English.
blush. Let's see what mine looks like.
Yes.
Just noticed the best thing.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
I am the knight.
Oh my.
Wait, what
Oh dear.
Just like start raising your eyebrows.
What? Since when did Anna get like A+ in stealth?
Since I forgot to set my toggles up properly on a different model.
Oh, you have a ribbon in the back.
Oh,
That's
no.
cool.
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, so
You have a
that-
ribbon on your
that-
Little
back.
bow tie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just out here so that people will have it.
It is canon that Gio came in early in the morning to try the bow for him.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Speaking of, I still haven't actually talked to Siva. She's fucking running away. I'm gonna go.
She's over there. Behind you. Oh, you purr.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know
You
where
don't
they are.
program
I
it
just,
sound.
they were busy, so yeah.
Look up.
Use punch on Melody.
Calm down, baby. Calm down. There you go. There you go.
Hey, this is a turn-based game. You can't attack.
RP. If you want to do that before, then go ahead. I don't.
Dress. Get back
Quick
in
return.
No, that
Yeah, I'm never gonna be.
Pretty lady.
You have little speckles in your hair. It's like somebody just like dropped a bag of red glitter in there.
I'm never gonna be G2
Yeah,
or dance off if
that's
they have a
always been
dance
there.
off on the floor.
Hey.
They say everybody dance off. G2's going to beat everyone.
So, Caslin, come here. Caslin, come here.
Ah, shit, not even that one time where I
Okay, Melody. Use gun.
Chicken? You want some?
Yeah?
better stop running, bitch. You better stop running.
It's worth it every time.
No, the Uno reverse card is that you changed the shark that was going to eat you into her.
No.
That's the Uno reverse card. In the middle of class, there's just like a lecture going on. She's sitting there. All of a sudden, she's replaced like a flopping shark.
Fine. You can't use teleport in tournament battles either.
Yeah, you can.
You
Bang.
can't. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do
I
nothing.
might give Melody a gun.
Yeah, it does. It swaps out your
I'll just
Pokemon.
give her a random
Is he not
gun.
back yet?
She's like, I
Does
found
it
this
really?
gun
Oh, there he
somewhere.
is.
I'm pretty sure that's Whirlwind or War.
Yeah, teleport does the same thing. It's just a psychic move.
Oh, so it does it for your Pokemon. Okay, that's like U-turn. Yeah, giving her a gun. Guns are actually a thing in this world. "Quote unquote" Magitech guns.
I have a gun.
Look at him go.
We're gonna be opening up the getting ready RP here in a minute.
Okay. Should we be in uniform? Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Shiva?
Diba. Is it in uniform?
Yes, darlings. You guys can be in uniform, or you can play it off that you're in your rooms getting ready, like getting dressed.
Okay.
Before we leave. You're so excited.
I'm actually dreading this RP. Sorry.
Fuck.
Sure, we'll do that together, because I'm sure
We hope
Marcel
you guys
will do
have
it.
fun. Also,
We'll be all
Man, I wonder why Taylor would be dreading this RP.
I've been, even without knowing
It's
that.
a mystery.
Let me do this. I have to.
Can't
Okay,
see
there we
you
go.
guys. The thing is, considering that. Oh god, my internet's died. Oh boy.
Please
Goodbye,
refrain from changing models. Please and
I'm
thank
spiking
you.
again.
You nearly killed me, and I'm on the other side.
Like,
Are you
3
invisible?
people changed at the same time, and I was like,
Okay, there we go.
Yes, I mean,
It broke. Your knees
we were literally told to change models.
Yeah, we were.
second.
Ooh.
It's pretty
Beat
good.
her.
I'm done.
Yeah, this is broken.
No,
But
no, we're all dying. We're all dying. It's not just you.
Just a little bit.
I'm not experiencing anything at the moment.
Oh, leggies.
I don't know why my knees are broke, but they're broke now.
I don't know why
It
my
makes
name
all the
tag
way
is
up.
up there.
No,
All right, I need to get my tuxedo while we're setting up.
Slap.
I don't know what's
I
up
am
there.
the prettiest Savannah.
for me now.
So, Sora did ask that we don't change models
Oh,
because
yeah,
it
but,
nearly killed
hold on.
him.
Let me think of this.
He did that in the chat, in like a Discord chat.
Mama, let me think
I
of
wasn't
this.
told when it got here.
He just said it, but I don't think he realizes that you told us that we should
I had
change.
to fix it real quick, but now it looks better.
I've done it in the call.
Oh,
Haha.
child.
You should do that. Also, Siva, you should
Bye,
also get
Mama.
on the call.
And I'm deaf. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh,
everybody's
he also got a new microphone and a head webcam.
Yep.
Actually, crap.
Taylor.
Oh, did.
I didn't realize that was unmuted.
It's just all the layer.
I know, I saw it.
Siva.
Yes, how can I help you?
I was gonna say, is it okay because you're gonna change into that other outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, down
okay?
later in the session.
You didn't hear that?
Would it be okay if you can?
Yeah.
Because
He's
my
dying.
internet's been real crappy because it's not been very good the past couple days.
I'm guessing
Can
this was changing
I
your
quickly
school office.
preload it before
Okay, is everything okay?
because I don't particularly want to die.
No, every time you turn, you die.
Shouldn't have either.
Pretending to change into a room.
Look in that direction now.
Yeah, don't
No,
don't
it's
look over
not.
there.
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Nothing. I think you're just dying.
No, it's okay. So wait.
That's where everyone is.
But
So.
why?
Walk out in our festival uniforms, or we just
I should be fine though. Okay, I'm more or less fine now.
Okay. I think it's just the changing in avatars. I think for the
Yeah.
sake of... I think we have to be... I think for the sake of it, we have to be in our avatars.
I'm gonna sit here and laugh when.
Maybe.
Like, you know, the actual... Yeah.
I'm gonna lose that dance crown.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I really wanted to challenge them for the dance crown.
Dude, someone.
What I'm probably gonna do actually is before we cause we're starting in the school map. Before I head to the festival map, I'm gonna go to my homeworld and then change so that I'm in it for the festival.
I can't use my dance skills because I don't have them right now. You have to win.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah, that hurt. Oh.
It might
Oh
be
my
the
God.
festival.
That was a portal.
Oh my god. Who's changing over there? Jesus Christ. Oh god!
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't think it's
Is that-
for us.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
Killing us.
It's people changing stuff.
It's so that she can preload. Yeah. Okay.
And here I thought I was the only one dying.
Mm-mm.
No, I think it's a VR chat thing at this point because it's affecting all of us.
Well, it doesn't help that most people
Well,
are actually in like formal wear that has a fuck ton of bones in it.
True.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hold on, let me see if I could
You can turn bones off. That's
let
why
me
it's
see if
fine.
I could. Yeah, where is it?
Give him a little top.
Where is it? What can I change that in safety settings?
Safety, yeah. Performance
Dynamic
options.
bones?
Mm-hmm.
And limit dynamic bones.
Yep. You're good.
Okay. There we go. Okay, that actually looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Mixed with Beat Saber.
Helped a lot.
Makes it work.
You were floating for a second.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I had to adjust myself.
Let's see. Is this one? Is my dagger on? I think it's on.
8 million.
I am sitting. What the heck are you?
Million.
Oh, okay, that actually made everything better. Thank you.
Oh, my sad. Alright. Yeah.
Did not know I could do that, but
Mhm.
it actually helps a lot.
Fun fact.
Have a good session.
Should probably at least put legs on.
Characters will talk someday.
Whoa, honey.
Excuse me?
You kind of did that right in front of me. I was like, oh.
Sorry. I just. Ow.
I'm like, we're just going to a festival.
I'm gonna beat you.
Do it.
I thought it was just like shading.
People come to me.
Wait, where?
Shaggy dude.
Why do you have a goatee?
Oh my god, I had to look at that.
It's time. Getting ready.
Pain.
Get up.
Okay,
get up,
cool.
get up.
Sorry, you were just a person.
What?
Is my
I
voice
have an ad kick to toggle for the thing. Right, okay.
It is.
Here we go.
I think it is. Okay,
hang on. See, his voice changer is on.
Alright.
It's
My leg is on.
Voice changer was on. Okay. It's such a subtle difference. You have to actually know it. You asked the wrong person.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I bet it's stuff like that. I'm really bad at
Come on, it's not enough. We're gonna be putting down a portal.
I literally
It's over here.
Thank you.
I can't wait to just sit in a fucking corner.
Come on, guys.
Let's hide!
You're right, this is my dress.
With melodies,
This is the one long time ago.
I'm afraid to look up.
greater choral.
I'm afraid to look up, to be honest, when I was down there.
Wait, but I know
like a
that
shaped piece.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
But I know this.
Yes, that's what I'm saying to you.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
No, Kashi, I'm not streaming. Let me risk it for you.
No,
I'm streaming. I don't give a
I'm not gonna change.
Definitely very safe.
Ah, no, it's fine. It's just regular white panties. Okay, it's safe.
Use your normal fucking panties, man.
Have your dress up, moment.
Oh! That's fine. Rosewood was that big once upon a time. So we have Festival RP. How do Festival when sad? That is the question. On a sad, on a no Festival RP. And she's finding out more sad things today. Okay. So she goes because Feline and Iris told her that Kyan would want her to go. She was still on the fence about it when Dyer asked her to go to the festival with him. Without, no, like, romantic shit. She just was like, yeah, teammate invited you, let's go. So she's going. She doesn't really wanna. She'll probably wander a lot. I'm dying.
Oh, don't crash. No, don't
Okay,
crash. Stop crashing. Stop.
Safe in this direction,
I
yeah.
love this corner. It's safe in this
Actually,
corner.
I feel. I'm
Oh.
feeling pretty good in every direction.
Oh,
Alright,
hydrate.
y'all ready for this?
Right. Or no, it's not. Oh, it is a hydrate. Also, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh.
Die.
Oh, we dying? Alright, we're doing this.
Why? Why what? I don't remember what I just said. Why is on a sad? There's too many people over here.
Character toggle.
I think my favorite thing is that I can look at my chat now when I'm laying down without doing this.
Yeah.
Tell chat I said hello. Don't worry, I'm safe.
If you're asking why sad, it's because our teammate is technically gone.
Chicken, you want some?
Why? I forget to. Alright. You're invisible.
Chicken?
Hello.
You want some?
There's a whole one person in here, and I'm
You're
pretty
next.
sure they're a bot. My stream's in a nutshell.
Don't you do that to Raz.
What did you do to Raz? Oh no.
What did you do to Raz?
She's feeling better. She's just chilling in my chat. Let me know she's loading in a little bit.
Hell yeah.
She's glad we're sick. Little Bean is sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here. Oh my god. So cute.
Floor is comfy.
I was about to say something, but I decided to stop myself. Not saying that.
Say it, coward. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Come on, it's champ.
Say it. Say it, baby.
I thought when you said glorious comfort, I thought you said glorious.
Oh, okay. I said floor is comfy. So there was so much of that was wrong.
Oh my god.
That's how you would say it. Vest in
So
shorts.
adorable. And you did such a good job.
What?
No, Maraudis, you
there's
don't
more.
want them to invest in shorts. Don't be silly.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Look.
Then you don't get
I see heaven.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Therapy.
Okay.
Who knew it was so close?
Right? It's so close yet so far. Yet we are doomed to forever dwell in the basement of
No.
Boop.
You be careful, I'll bite that finger.
Don't threaten him with a good time. I'm sorry.
Even then, his skin's got dragon scales, so you're gonna bite dragon scales. Hope you like the dragons go to the like, it's gonna hurt your teeth.
I mean, I bit the metal of Dyer's mask, so I probably don't have any teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, and here's my mask. It's just right there since, yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're missing a lot of people. Did some people not make it through the portal?
They might still be loading
I guess
it. It's
there's
a pretty
still
big
many,
load.
It's 310 megabytes.
I was here instantly. Like, I literally went through the portal and I didn't have to
Yeah,
load
you
anything.
did you? Yeah,
I didn't preload it.
I beat
I didn't
people
preload
here?
it. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a miracle.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Did I tell you how big the Rosewood map is right now?
Look a bit weird, but it's fine.
Like 200 and something.
Yeah, it's 214 somehow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna make it smaller.
Yeah.
I may have finally fixed occlusion calling. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
This is adorable.
Don't talk to me or my
Good
son
job.
ever again.
Thank you.
I'm excited to see.
Me too. I mean, it looks mostly the same, but. Hi there.
Wilkie, use gun.
Hi. What's going
Well, what I'll probably do to avoid killing people, I'll probably, when we're leaving for the festival, I'll probably go to my homeworld and then change so that I load in my outfit.
I think we're already gonna be coming out as our outfits.
Right now is like, get ready RP. That's why we're here. And then we're leaving.
It's a good thing I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so are we supposed to dress? Oh wait, are we supposed to go in our these or in our this?
She wants us.
She gave us the option.
Pre-prep. It's like,
Yeah, we're like getting ready here, and then we're going to the festival in our outfits.
yeah.
Are we going invisible?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I understand anyway.
I'm visible, yay!
Me too.
Yeah, no, this is not George.
I was really lazy, so I swapped out my invisible toggle.
Nah, George is still vibing up here. Just a little random.
I'm proud of you.
And George is just
Also,
vibing
like
still.
my invisible toggle
Nah,
was just
this,
my
this
like,
guy's
my hands.
This is my
and
plus
face
one.
anyway. So.
Jerry? I mean, so
Yeah,
mine. I had
Jerry.
to fix it.
Hello, you.
My plus one. I really wish he had a top hat and a monocle.
Your voice goes so high with your voice mod. It's weird.
I know. You would not expect it from.
Monocle for him and like something down.
It's like the kind of vocal range.
It gets really loud, so I just move.
The difference is he's using a voice mod. Do you like a mustache? I'm not.
Exactly, that's what I want. What the fuck?
Are you dead?
He's adorable.
He probably is dead.
Are you dead?
Oh, he died. He died.
I killed him!
Good job, Taylor.
No!
Good job.
That's the second person I've seen her killed since we joined this lobby.
This is not good for
Holy shit, what is that? Can you do that in RP? Is that a thing you can do?
It's a voice line, but
Yeah, but like...
if I want to.
Ooh, scary.
This thing, I have more voices.
Well,
I do hope.
Holy shit! That one's hot though. Okay, that's scary. that's like main antagonist vibes. Oh, and I'm leaving.
Lag is fun.
Hep.
what am I helping you?
Or if you want to do like awkward high school.
I'm using my voice mod. I'm using my.
Hip and just fall back and forth while you slowly spin in a circle.
I see.
No, this is my
Dad!
Taylor. And you can't have her.
You wanna
It's not as good as CQ laugh, though.
voice changer?
I hate you. I hate you. Oh, wait, are you...
Get people to join me in that. Please let me get people to join it.
I don't remember the moves. I'm sad.
You don't?
No, I don't. I used to know them by heart.
Up,
Yeah, no, I got that one.
Arm, head,
hip,
butt.
She's not gonna remember that.
Okay, I was right. Okay, I was right. We're good.
Hello, you.
I'm gonna come choke over there before I whack it.
Internet.
Yeah.
He's dying? That's normal.
All I know is.
Yeah, oh, Sam died.
Let me lead you this way,
Going into the festival?
Alright, hang on.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Get ready. In my case, I did.
Yes.
Just there we go. Just have somebody's like sat between
I'm showing the
my legs,
butterflies
like-
and metal.
Yes.
Yes. They're all shinies.
Are you teaching me the Macarena?
No, I'm doing it with you.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting down. I don't know how well this is gonna
Careful,
work.
she kills people. She kills people.
You just do the dire.
So did I.
Oh my god.
I
have to leave at.
It's the dire.
Oh.
Don't insult me for moving more than all of you.
Like a recap of what we're planning.
Do what we want, fucker.
I move around a lot. What are you talking about? Usually I have my other room. Fully pace around my room.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Wait,
Hold on.
okay,
Alright, guys. You know what
Wait,
to
are
do.
we allowed to go with the... I was gonna say, are we allowed to go in?
If you guys...
But my partner's dead.
This is mine. This is mine. Can you invite good doctor? He's your partner's dead?
God, she crashed.
Hang on.
Yeah, but no, if I can, I will be using those voices for things.
Okay, that's horrifying.
Want to go in, go on ahead. If you want to say that you're in your uniform getting ready, you can, unless you
Oh,
want to
visible.
I crashed.
Go on into your dorms.
Tips for
Alright, I guess we're
Oh,
going.
wait. Wait,
Are we
Caslin.
in our freaking outfit?
I guess I will wait for him. I will get a drink while I wait. Poor Kashi died. Actually, I'm gonna power pee. Hi, BB. Also, we had that potion yesterday. So that's pretty neat. Potion helped Donna sleep, but she did wake up in the middle of the night. She did feel a little better than she had been these last few days, having slept a little bit. And Masa was still up. He was working on that thing that he stole the pipes for. And, Anna assisted a little bit with cooling down the metal. They had like a little bit of a conversation about. She mentioned her nightmares. She mentioned what they were about. She said her father, her home, Kyan, drowning and killing her brother. The effects of the potion started taking over again, and she found herself falling asleep approximately right here-ish. She had a blanket, and she was probably falling over, passing out. I'm gonna stand here until he gets here, then I'll go into my room. Just don't want to start too early. And I'm gonna have her wake up in her bedroom. I want to give him the fire crystal, but I don't know if I will. want to because I want him to be able to protect himself, even though he's probably fine. He's probably fine.
Give me a second.
I couldn't even load that avatar. What even was that? I'm going to assume you're just an error for me.
Yeah. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
No, we're just in like get ready RP kind of thing.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'm lagging my nuts off.
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
So what's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, you actually loaded for me.
Okay, cool. Cool. I think that helped actually.
What'd you-
That actually helped a lot.
What'd you do?
Spinning around, not lagging my. Okay. Let me make. Okay, so we basically slept right next to each other, right?
I don't know. Did you fall asleep here?
Yes. He...
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, let's.
Let's see. Is your hair down, bitch? Or are you bald? I can't tell. Is she bald?
What?
Is she bald?
Who's bald?
Is Anna bald?
Who's bald? No.
Okay.
Why? Is she supposed to be bald?
No, I just think she's broken. I don't know which parts are broken though. Oh, legs.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to turn them on too.
Scuff RP, scuff RP.
Because I was late to the party. I was lagging my nuts off. Like no tomorrow.
Yeah. Changing avatars. So nothing else happened that I should be aware of? Or nothing that you think would have happened?
No, I forgot what happened between them, to be honest.
She was passing out while you were working on your thing. She wanted to, she clarified that she was just making sure you would be safe. With the Nightingale shit.
Other than telling her that she has nothing to worry about, I don't think he would say much, to be honest.
Fair enough. I wonder if I can get away with laying on my bed. Alright, Sansa, you gotta move. Gotta move, kitty. I love you. I love you, but you gotta move. Sorry, baby.
Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Well,
I guess we're falling asleep right next to one another.
Yeah. I had her having fallen over. So.
Yeah? You haven't fallen over, you said?
No, she has. I was... Unless anything else had been said, I had her just kind of like... like, just fall over.
To the side, right? Like, not on him, right?
No, not on him.
Okay. This is now that I notice that the space between the fireplace and him is very narrow.
Yep.
There's a likely chance she nearly fell on him.
Probably. I'll put her
But for the
pretty
sake of
close,
RP.
but. Sansa, I need you to move so I can lay down. Please. Please. She's not having it. She's so upset. Oops. Oh shit. Enough.
Okay.
Sansa, not now. Sansa, not now. She wants head scratches. Why you gotta be scuffed? Why you gotta be scuffed? Hmm? Why you gotta be scuffed, huh? There. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Just don't move. Time is it? Kicks off blanket.
Is my face stuck, by the way?
Stuck?
Are my eyes open?
They're open,
Are
yeah.
my eyes open? Okay.
Sorry. Any idea what time it is?
Pretty sure it's just morning.
Festival day then?
Unfortunately, yes.
Do you always sleep there?
Sometime.
Didn't make you uncomfortable. That was not the smoothest move, oh no? He could have moved away if he wanted to. It was his choice. Come on. Cat wants out. Scuff RP, scuff RP. Well, at least the bags under your eyes look better. It's better than nothing. Sleeping on the floor really wasn't all that bad. Might be arguably better than the bed.
Can I come in?
Well, you already have.
Oh no, I
okay.
was walking in the door, but you wouldn't hear me.
Alright, come in.
Thank you.
Are you coming tonight? I didn't see you leave the dorm, so.
Yes. I'll be there. Just a little slow this morning.
Take your time. I'll get you some tea or coffee to get you woken up.
Appreciate it.
I'll be back.
Shit. She's coming back. You better be careful.
Just don't bring her here. I'm pretty sure she won't come this way.
Damn it. First kiss of Pinocchio. I suppose putting on the uniform's pointless, wasn't it? Just keep her attention this way. He'll be fine.
Unless you'd rather tea, then I'll happily go back and get it.
No, this is... Thank you.
Of course.
Is everybody getting ready for tonight?
Seems everybody's already out there.
Oh,
and Gale and his date are there.
That was fast. Will there be...
Some people woke up early.
I can imagine. A lot of people seemed excited about the festival, but...
What were you gonna ask?
Huh?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Oh, I was just wondering if you knew if there would be some sort of bell. Are we all leaving together whenever we're ready?
I'm not sure. I think the professors are all outside waiting.
Got it.
They're out in the mess hall with all the other students waiting and talking.
I suppose I better get on it then.
You should see Daya's outfit. Ravishing.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that at all.
You even made a tiara. You made a tiara.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
I'll leave you to get dressed. I'll save you some breakfast, so
Thank
I
you.
eat something before we leave.
I appreciate it, Gail.
Of course. I'll make sure that's my priority before I leave for everyone.
Thank you.
Take your time, mademoiselle.
Should be clear. Do you happen to like coffee, Marcel?
Not really something I want to be asked after nearly being caught.
Well, it doesn't sound like she'll be coming back.
In time.
I know. I can't help that people want to come and say what's up. I'm usually down in the mess hall, although I thought that maybe they would be a little more understanding given the situation, but they're probably just worried. I probably won't drink this, but the coffee's on the fireplace if you do want it. If not, I'll take care of it later.
Does it have milk in it?
It did look light in color. It's either milk or creamer. Your guess is as good as mine. Not really a coffee drinker.
Well, no.
Don't like milk?
No.
Fucking cat doesn't like milk. Noted.
Nothing really take note of.
I beg to differ.
this rate, we might get find out soon.
Right. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Nothing they can really get me in trouble for anyway.
What do you
I'll get a slap on the wrists.
We've at least got Iris backing us up if something happens, but I don't really want the whole school knowing that you're in here. They'll get the wrong idea and it's none of their business. Do you have any better ideas?
What?
Do you have any better ideas?
Bet what?
Better ideas.
No.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I don't know if that... As much as that seems like a better hiding spot over there, I'm wondering if hiding in your room would be a better place. If you're out there, then they're obviously looking for you. They wouldn't come in here.
Right. I've noticed that this is the first direction people look, though, when they come in. They enter the door and stare this way. You would have to hide behind this wall, at least. Or over there.
Yeah. I'll take my chance with the closet. It's at least a blind spot.
People don't have any reason to go back there, yet. There's nothing in there, but... Are you not at all worried about tonight?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, with what Gale and Ichi were talking about. Don't think they'll abuse this opportunity, you know?
Knowing those cowards, they wouldn't do something in such a public view. No, without tarnishing their good name.
The town is quite large. There's plenty of places to wander.
They try something, I got a trick up my sleeve.
And what might that be?
I'll find some nightingale.
Hi. I'm leaving your breakfast over there.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No, I forget I heard anything. Don't worry about it. See you then.
Get back here. Get it back here.
Gil. Gil. Gil.
Yes. How can I help you, dear?
Come here, please.
I have lady service to get to.
Just
something you need?
Real quick.
I'll be right there, ma'am. She's over here. I'll make sure she gets tighted.
Perfect. Everyone's just wondering when we're going. They're anxious to get going.
Yes, I'll be down in a moment.
I'll make sure she's out there before I leave.
Okay, thank you, my dear.
Yes, hello.
You're involved in this too. So, you caught us. Now what?
Nothing. What you two do is none of my business.
How can I trust that?
I mean, I haven't told anybody what you did to my hand.
That's different.
Yes, but I still haven't said anything. Besides, I have no reason to say anything. What you two are doing is your own business.
Is it better she
Or if you're
thinks he's a
killing each other, then that's
bodyguard
separate.
than
Then I would talk to you, both of you, but other
roommate?
than that, I wouldn't say much else.
Do we look like
That's
we're
all you're
hurting each
concerned
other?
No. Which is why I don't really have a reason to say anything. If that's all you were concerned about, I'm not saying anything to begin with.
Okay, what do you want out of this? Gotta
Nothing.
want something.
No.
Bullshit. This is blackmail. This is blackmail central right here.
I don't think she would do that.
No. My
Do you know
only
her that
prime
much?
objective of coming in here. My only objective coming in here was making sure she was awake. She had tea or coffee and food. And to make sure she was okay before I head out to do community service, which is what I was supposed to be doing.
You're still confused the hell out of me.
I've already told you I have nothing to gain out of you. Nothing I want. Other than your friendship and your companionship, and same with Anastasia. But if either you do not want my friendship, that is fine. That is all. I will be heading out, and I will be seeing you there as your greeter until later in the night.
Thank you for your time.
Gil,
Yes?
we'll talk later.
I'm able to talk whenever. Get ready.
Yes. They're going to wait in the mess hall until I come down.
I don't trust her. Not as far as I can throw her.
I want to. There's no need for that.
A little incentive wouldn't hurt.
You'd give her a reason to tell.
RP card down real fast just to inform everyone. If you are going to the ball, respawn and request off of me. I'm sorry, but there's no other way for me to tell everyone. So my bad.
Go on.
Just
What were you saying?
Just don't give her a reason to tell. If you threaten her, she'll be more inclined to do so.
And what makes you think she's not inclined to do it right now? Do you really know her that well?
I don't. I'd like to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's been nothing but kind to me since I've been here. One of the few, actually.
Oh, you get it through your head that people aren't just nice for no reason.
I don't think people are nice for no reason. I just don't think she's a bad person. Sure, maybe she has motives just like everybody else. But I want to trust her. I really do. I can talk to her if you'd wish.
Regardless, I'm gonna end up talking to her anyway.
Just don't threaten her. It's the only thing I ask of you.
fine.
I'm sorry that she. I'm sorry. I told you that's the first place they look.
No, she heard me. I was behind the wall.
Well, regardless. Should I? I'll check.
Anastasia. Everyone has started heading towards the teleporters. Raz informed me that he's informed me to inform you that Mr. Dyer is waiting for you at the fountain.
Yes, I will be right there.
Take your time.
How much do you trust Melody?
The less people involved, the better.
She's the only one in the dorm lobby. That's all.
You can't just get out your dagger and scare her away.
No. Give me a moment.